Okay. Yeah, it's not. Oh, now it's starting. Okay. Hey, hello everybody. Welcome back to Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc, the sixth game in the Danganronpa franchise. Weeb number one can go off and go fuck himself real quick. Give him a second. I think last time we left off, we found the masked body on the floor.
We found the masked body in the greenhouse. Yes.
Though, did we ever get a death? I don't think we ever got a death announcement, correct?
We did not get a death.
Cause I don't think that's an actual body then.
Well, Monokuma is also, remember, was disabled in the gym.
Oh, true. And they're also trying to see if they can find the way out in the meantime. Yeah.
They were originally planning to break into the headmaster's room, but when they went to get the pickaxe in the green room, that's when they found the body.
Oh, so that's ne.
And I'm pretty sure Kyo is missing as well.
Okay. Arigatou gozaimasu. Ikuzo! Oh god. Fuck, little game. Hey, go fuck yourself. Anyways. They hated Jesus because he spoke the truth. Is it this one? I think it is, yeah.
Also, we have a bit of an announcement to make because Bryce is not really enjoying the streaming format. We'll likely not be streaming the other Danganronpa games.
We'll finish this series, but like, I don't know. I'm just not consistent enough with my streaming.
Yeah. So for the other ones, would you maybe be down to instead doing pre-recorded?
That should be fun.
And then I can edit and upload.
Yeah,
like
sure.
I used to do for season. Yeah, okay, then that's great. So yeah, we'll just not stream.
Yeah.
Because that should help a lot with scheduling.
Yeah. Okay.
And we're also planning to maybe try to stream tomorrow to see if we can just cap off the game as quickly as possible. But yeah, we'll see. Because this is when the game starts.
Honestly, the worst part about the fucking experience is having to speak it instead of reading things, because I can read a lot faster than I have to speak things. And then it just slows down the game so fucking much.
Yeah, but if we're able to just do it whenever, then that shouldn't really be a problem.
Yeah, okay. Just to make things clear. Last night, I was attacked by someone wearing a mask. Oh wait, this is in his...
Recap, Makoto!
Okay, wait, this is in his head. Okay, no, he's not speaking this. Whoever that was, now they're... I don't know why, but now they're laying dead in front of me. I told ya! There's a corpse hanging out here!
Oh my god, so for the last Persona stream last week, you weren't there and I had to do the Chie voice and I wanted to die.
Now you know how I feel. Suffer.
At least you do it well.
Kind of. Are they really dead? Is this really a dead body?
What? You need to begin looking around right away. However, be ever so careful. There's no telling what you might find. We've probably talked to people before, you know, examining the corpse.
Maybe the chickens have something to do with it.
Big body before anything else.
What's going on? Who is that? Oh, nothing.
Yep.
Just throw it in the lost and found. Even a dead body can find its way home that way.
The local mortician. Yeah, I said it was my lost dead body. Seems to have run away from the ward. What? What's this body doing here? I mean, who is it?
Why?
Who is this? How did they find out dead here? We have to move forward until we figure that out.
I guess making sure there's nothing else to click on. I doubt anything that actually let me click on.
And now
I need to find out who this actually is. But there's no way to tell with the mask covering their face like that. And the white coat they're wearing makes it impossible to tell anything about the body itself. The victim's a total mystery. One thing I do know. So whoever this is, they attacked me last night in my room. Not necessarily, but definitely a high possibility. But why?
Rey Mysterio,
Hold up, give me a second.
the ultimate wrestler.
Uh,
What are you looking
do we have any? I wish they gave us a record of like all the pictures that we had before. No, well,
you mean
like the arts and stuff like that.
Yeah. Well, Monokuma took them away, so you know you're all having to go by memory now.
How do they wind up dead in here?
It's a nice place to die. Their heart isn't beating, they're not breathing, all signs of life is thanks to the knife that's been driven into their stomach, their clothes are stained a bright red. It appears the bleeding has stopped, but the blood there is still left. Be careful you don't touch it and get some on you. How can you be so dumb at a time like this? What is it? Your face and body are all hidden, so what a clue, dude!
I'm pretty sure it's a girl at least. I mean, the nails are painted and they're wearing fucking boots. Well, I think I see the outline of her chest and just the general shape of the body.
You gotta pull a Kyoko.
Yeah, the more I look, the more I'm sure it's a girl. Really? Then it could be. Okay then. Let's just tear the mask clean off.
Come on. Wait, don't!
By the time we called out, it was already too late. Toko's hand shot out toward the mask, and in the next instant, there was a blinding light and a deafening roar. Holy shit!
And Byakuya look and Hiro looking kind of badass though. Shaded from the explosion.
But look at Toko.
Toko!
Just got fucking yeeted. The body blew up. It blew up and 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 blew up. What the fuck? Why is this here?
Having a bit of a mental breakdown.
My visions. What happened?
What? No.
My vision started to darken. I prepared to. Like, hold on, guys. Give me a second. I need to prepare. But then.
Come on. Hurry up, put out the fire.
As my consciousness attempted to float away, that voice reached up and pulled it back down to earth. Of course, Byakuya's heavenly voice came down and brought you back to life.
Put out the fire, Nagi!
Is that Byakuya's special move? Sexy vocal powers of resuscitation. Someone pressed something into my hands. It was a bucket of water. Are you really that fucking... Wait, so somebody went out of the way, got a bucket of water, and then instead of putting it on the fire, proceeded...
Byakuya went to get a bucket of water, then gave it to you and told you to put out the... Which is a perfect metaphor for what happened to the class trial.
I have all the answers, you do the work.
Dump the water.
Oh, okay. The upper half of the body's on fire. I took aim and tossed the water as hard as I could. Sploosh. Thankfully, that was enough to put out the fire. It died down, leaving behind only the unpleasant smell of burning.
Yeah, I don't think the lost and found is gonna take
I guess that took care of it.
What the hell, man?
It exploded?
What did you say?
About that body. I never Imagine it would explode. Body. What? It's burned to a crisp. It's beyond well done, man.
Wait, I forget. I've asked this question before, but do the orange highlighted letters have any significance?
I think it's just like they're saying it with like emphasis or something. I don't know.
Don't compare it to a steak. I'll never be able to eat steak again. I highly doubt that. But now that the body's charred, I really have no idea. How are we gonna find out who it was?
Who isn't here right now?
Huh?
If you consider who's not here, that will quickly narrow down who it must be.
There's only one person missing. Kyoko? Then that dead body is Kyoko? No, that can't be right.
Calm down, I didn't say it was Kyoko. But, I mean, who else?
I mean, it could be that mystery person we don't know.
There is one other person. In other words,
What happened?
the mastermind.
Wait, forgot. Is it only we that know about the mystery girl?
Mystery girl, yeah. It should just be.
What?
The mastermind? Come on, there's no way. The mastermind's gotta be charbroiled. Get serious.
The mastermind's gotta be charred broiled?
Not charbroiled. Get serious, man. It's gonna be this easy.
No, he's definitely, he's gotta be charred broiled. No, well done or flambe. Come on, man, get serious.
I like my mastermind medium rare, man. I agree. Normally the idea would be worth considering. But I have reason to believe it may be true. The mastermind being dead would explain the other matter, wouldn't it? Monokuma can hardly move around when the master's dead.
My concern is why the fuck is he fucking with the robot with a big bomb inside of it?
They took him.
Did they take it? Oh yeah, they did.
No, the bomb was deactivated. That corpse is a girl, right?
Who the fuck says the mastermind has to be fucking male, you Yasuhiro? Go fuck yourself, you sexist pig! There's a reason you're my least favorite character, bro.
The mastermind who planned all this out. According to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s.
Headmaster, not the mastermind.
Well, but Alter Ego was stipulating that the headmaster was possible. It seems possible, even likely, that it's somewhere in the school right now. Some mastermind is some middle-aged dude, right?
Yeah, but like I said, it's the headmaster, not necessarily the mastermind.
Well, yeah, look, he's trying.
Oh, we've done more work than any of us have done in the time we've been here, so. And that could mean the mastermind isn't the headmaster? Is it the teenage girl Kyoko told me about? The ultimate despair. Makuro Ikusaba is 16. What is that music? What is that music? Like, I think, yeah, I know, but like, fuck, man, that actually got me a little bit like hyped on the inside. Yeah. Like, Makuro Ikusaba, and then ding, 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 the 16th student at Hope's Peak Academy. I almost felt a little bit badass saying that.
I mean, it's an iconic line. What are you talking about?
The other day, Kyoko confided in me. She said there was a 16 students here in the school.
think you'd better tell us everything you know.
Well, all Kyoko told me was,
Mukuro Ikusada, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in the school, the one they call the ultimate despair.
wait. What if Hyoko is Mukuro Ikusaba? Big brain.
I don't know what her ultimate talent is.
Like, give me a second. Fuck. Okay. Okay, I'm never gonna find the fucking picture. But what if they're one and the same? And that Kyoko has been fucking with us the entire time. If I could ever find the fucking picture, and I don't want to look it up, because that's just asking to get spoiled the entire fucking story.
What picture?
The picture of Gunner Girl.
Of, Mukuro?
Yeah.
It's still in your, in our DMs if you want to look at it.
It's
June?
oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe not. Unless Kyoko's ability to transform her fucking body, then I highly doubt it. Which is honestly might be possible in a universe like this.
The ultimate disguise artist.
It sounded like sounded like Kyoko thinks Mukuro Ikusaba is the mastermind.
No, the headmaster isn't the mastermind. I'm sure of that.
What?
I haven't proof yet, but I have no doubt on mine.
Then I highly doubt that information, but okay.
Yeah, it's a hunch. It's an educated guess.
On what information?
Well, proof and information are not the same thing. She could have some information to suggest that, but that might not count as proof. There's another student.
It might not be undeniable proof, but it is proof nonetheless.
And it's female. That would match the body's characteristics.
That phrase, the ultimate despair, sounds super mastermindy, doesn't it?
Okay, so mastermind is this girl Muka. She's a student here, and she's the ultimate despair. She's been hiding here in the school like some teenage bitch. Don't you wind up her to a crisp?
What the fuck is that liquid underneath her?
Liquid? I think why? They got burned?
Is that? Oh, that's oil. Okay, so it's not actually a human being. Okay. I mean, it could be oil, but wouldn't the oil burn? I don't know. Plus, putting water in an oil fire.
It could be the charred remains of like.
You know what? It's too liquidy to be charred remains.
I mean, we're a bit too far away from that conclusion. None of this makes any sense. They just suddenly show up and then stop. We better get closer with the body. Maybe some clues to help us figure out exactly who it is. I doubt there'd be a second thought.
Hey, wait.
What?
Aren't we forgetting something? You know, Toko?
What? Oh yeah, she totally got blown up, huh?
I get fucked.
You completely forgot about her.
I don't care.
Forget about her. I'm sure the explosion vaporized her.
Oh, she survived! Fuck.
The duality of man. What just happened? Master? Stop talking. You declared for the whole world to hear that you would never again inhale a single molecule of oxygen. carbon dioxide you and failed.
For a couple minutes before I pass out and die from oxygen deprivation. Which will probably do the world a good favor, if I'm gonna be honest.
And every time you breathe out, most of it's the strangest back and forth I've ever seen.
I think it's the chickens. Fuck. No, the chickens.
What about feeling about that body? Regardless, I can't help but wonder which ones. It's growing more interesting. Master, just got master landmine.
I don't like you.
About that? Pretty good, right? Now it's going to the joke of my soul, man.
Your soul is a joke.
I love him so much. Corner of my eye. Second. It's worse than it.
Oh, I guess so.
What the heck? Yes. Which is it? Is it that body? Oh, God.
It's a dead body. Please look at it. I want you to faint, please. Speak for yourself, Makoto. Yeah, we don't want that either, so I think it's best if you don't look. I don't. I want her to suffer. Does she exist? She has booba, therefore she must suffer. Even the explosion was done perfectly, though. I gotta hand it to whoever did it. Is it wrong to admire that kind of skill? I honestly don't know.
Alright, body time, I guess.
What?
I think body's the only thing we
I should take a close look at the body one more time. Go fuck yourself. Watch yourself, Makoto. She may be dead, but she's still a girl. And I'm alive. She's not. I don't give a fuck. If fucking whatever Kyoko can check Chihiro's body parts for a penis, I ain't...
boobs. I don't think there's any boobs left, so.
Don't worry, I don't plan on touching the body all that much. Yo,
The explosion seemed to originate in the
why is Makoto such a little bitch?
How he is.
Not Kyoko after all. Yeah, you're not. I was more looking at the hand, but okay. Hold on, there's something on the ground there. There's something next to the body. It's a key? Is it what Kyoko took from Monokuma? What did you steal?
So, let's go with this.
A key? Looking at it, I could tell it just wasn't any key. It was shaped like Monokuma. It's probably the only key of its kind on Earth. That's right, the key she stole is shaped like Monokuma. This isn't anything like that. Then this key is...
What is it? Did you find something?
Yeah, this was on the ground near the body.
I've never seen this key before. What could it possibly
So even you don't know. Why the fuck would he know?
He's just smart there, I guess.
So even you don't know then?
Makoto, I'm gonna give you a very important answer.
Huh?
I see.
That key might give us access to certain areas we thought were locked.
You mean...
So in other words,
The biolab, the data center, the headmaster's room, and the dorm on the second floor. It's in your hands.
So I'm your errand boy now. What?
Always have.
What the fuck? Okay.
Go check all the rooms that were previously locked.
I think this room was locked, right? The laboratory?
Yeah, the biolab. Not. Yeah, I think this one was the biolab.
Yeah, it was biolab. The biolab was definitely locked before. Okay, let's give it a shot. Yeah, I went into the key, found in the garden to the keyhole. It wasn't even close to fitting, which means the key doesn't go to this room. I have a feeling which room it might go to. Maybe 2 rooms.
I think we have left data room, headmasters, and second floor.
It's either the data center or fuck it. There's
There's
Hey,
nothing
what-
on this school side. It's on the dorms area.
interesting.
Yeah, so you have 3 places to try.
Let's try the data center, and then I'm gonna go to the... Fuck. I really do hate this fucking... having to press F1 to do this shit.
It is a weird key.
And I can't even change the fucking key bindings.
Nope. Data lab.
The door to the data center is definitely locked before. Okay, let's give it a shot. When I went to enter the key, found in the garden... When I found in the garden to the keyhole... Oh. It fits! This is the key to the data center. I managed to unlock the data center!
The key fits? You must have quit.
I guess all that running around paid off. I have to go tell everyone else. I immediately headed back to the garden. You're not gonna fucking explore first? Oh my god!
He's too scared.
Oh,
So, you're back. How'd it go?
I found out which room the key goes into. It's the data center down on the 4th floor.
Then we can get into the data center now?
I see.
Interesting. But why did the now deceased have the key on them? I suppose we'll just have to go to the data center and find out.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Here we are.
Looks like the door is still unlocked. Hey, so when you open the door, there's not gonna be another huge kaboom like before, right?
You're asking that question now? Don't worry, we have Makoto.
What the fuck does that mean? Whoa, 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 whoa. Back the fuck up here. What?
In other words,
It's in your hands.
Again?
It means I trust
Go
you.
fuck yourself, Byakuya. That's an absolute lie. I'm just being used.
I mean, he does. I mean, he's asking you instead of saying Hino or Hero.
Honestly, he should ask Toko to do it if he's worried that somebody might die.
Well, no, he's going. Well, he's actually being smart about the ultimate lucky streak. So if there is a bomb, you're the least likely to die.
Yeah, but Toko, so it doesn't matter.
He did it for me. Master told you he dropped you. Master told you that. Well, don't let it go to your head.
I am so not happy about this. Finally, Makoto's being
You're
based.
putting your ultimate talent to good use. And look at how far Hero is standing. at least he's standing right there next to you, right?
Okay, I'll take that.
You now have an obligation to live up to that trust.
Heroes all the way down the fucking hole.
Around the corner.
Like if something happens, he won't even be there to witness it. Like, whoa, guys, what happened?
He'll
It'll be fine. Makoto's in the job. Not that that's any kind of guarantee. Not a guarantee. I hate this situation so much.
Totally sure there won't be another move for serious. But just be safe. I'm gonna go stand somewhere.
I don't like you. I really don't.
With his ultimate talent and your ultimate talent combined, then there should be no explosion.
I'm going to die.
You have a 30. He has a 30% chance of being right, but your lucky talent should then boost it, you know?
I really don't like this. I really don't like Hero. I reach out and put my hand in the door. I close my eyes and try to clear my mind. With a silent prayer, I slowly open the door.
This is one of my favorite memes.
Nothing happens. After making sure I'm still alive, I slowly open my eyes. In a word, the room was strange. I actually remember this room. I've seen it before. I never really realized what it was before because I didn't know the context, but I've seen it before. Probably because I've tried to watch playthroughs of Danganronpa. I skipped through like 20 episodes, got to a year, I'm just like, okay, this game's boring. Time to head back and find something else to watch. Definitely a lot more boring to play than it is to watch. A lot less boring to play than it is to watch.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
You know, the rooms up to now were strange, but this room had a special kind of strangeness. It wasn't the surface feel like the rest of the school. Here, the fear was lurking beneath the surface. The room was filled with that kind of dread.
What? Hey, that's...
Hero extended a trembling hand and pointed. Look at all those monitors on the wall. Look what they're showing. Each monitor displayed a different section of the school. The dorms, the classrooms. Every part of the school is covered. This is...
It's a direct feed from every single surveillance camera.
There's something. Would destroying the computer screens count as destruction of surveillance cameras?
Probably not. Then again, I mean, we've already done all kinds of shit that would get us fucking killed. Right? Like, taking apart Monokuma would probably be constitutional violence.
I mean, is it really violence? There's no violent actions taken against him.
Bryce, I'm gonna take a screwdriver and tear you apart bit by bit, and we'll see what the courts say.
I mean, if I'm dead, does it really matter?
Probably yeah, desecrating corpse.
It's not it is like disrespect of the dead, but it isn't direct violence against the person if they're not allowed to actually be witness to that violence.
If I kick a corpse, am I not being violent?
Yeah, but they're not kicking the corpse. It's like they're dissecting it. There's a difference.
Yeah, but okay, so if kicking a person and kicking a corpse are both violence, and kicking a person and taking apart a person is violence, then by the transitive property, then taking apart a corpse should be violent.
No, they're not equal. They're not, and they're not. They're not equal. They're not equal scenarios. Sorry, dog. Because if you're taking apart a person while they're fucking alive, you have problems, Joaquin. That's not called violence. That's called fucking murder.
If kicking a corpse is considered violence, then violence is not contingent on the status of life of...
Is surgery violence, Joaquin?
Yes, in a sense, you can...
It is... No, surgery is not violence. You know why? Because they're consenting to it.
Yeah, well, I don't think Monokuma consented to being torn apart.
Yeah, but Monokuma isn't alive. He's not conscious, therefore he has no consent in the matter. Therefore, it doesn't matter.
If you die, I harvest your organs, but you're not an organ donor. That is violent.
No, if you want to harvest my organs, you can fucking have them.
In a narco-capitalist society, you would get nuked in like an hour.
Me? No, I'm not. I don't make a living out of taking people apart.
You'd probably step on...
Yeah, but thank God I don't live in a narco-capitalist society, Joaquin.
Get created by 50 McNukes.
I think, well, it's such a pleasure not to live in a fucking narco-capitalist society.
It really is.
Yes. doesn't excuse what's happening directly in America, but it's definitely a step up from where we could be. But just because it's not the worst possible option does not mean we should tolerate everything.
It's a direct feed from every single surveillance camera.
So go fuck yourself. It's not violence.
All the cameras in the school feed back into this room. And they're displayed here on these monitors. Plus, if they believe that the mastermind is dead, there's no point in destroying things. So the sole purpose of this room is to watch us. To watch us?
Fuck, I've jerked off too much. Then this room is out. I'll say Ignatius like shit. Oh, my masturbating sections haven't watched.
Can you imagine, Kifumi?
Oh. Mastermind probably doesn't have a computer in Hifumi's room. Doesn't have a camera.
Sitting there looking at the screens. Yes, okay, Makoto is making a house of cards. Yes, what's Kifumi doing? Oh, what's Yaku doing?
No, he probably doesn't. He probably turned off the camera in Hifumi's room. I'm gonna be honest. I would.
Yeah, but what if a murder happens?
That's a damn shame. Then this room is.
It's all clear now.
The mastermind's private room, without a doubt.
The mastermind's room. I guess that makes sense. So the mastermind was here, watching us.
Then I think this.
I think because Byakuya said that, it's wrong. Huh?
Body in the garden. If they had the key to this room, it can only mean one thing. That was the body of Mukuro Ikusaba, and she was the mastermind.
Because Byakuya said that, he is wrong. Then the mastermind is dead? Like really, really dead?
It would seem so. What? We're serious? Die. Lord Master could kill him himself.
I don't like you.
I love her.
The mastermind is dead? Could that really be true? Does that mean it's all over? Because I mean, that body. Whatever happened, they obviously didn't die a natural death. So who was it that... I mean, iron is natural, and blood is natural. So...
Building, gravity is a natural concept,
Yeah, exactly.
but the mastermind is...
But if he died to cocaine overdose, that's not natural.
No, that's not.
That's
About as real as you can get.
what is that? That's fucking selection. What is that called?
Natural.
That's natural selection. Yeah, I guess that is natural, isn't it?
Hey, you go out having a blast.
And then you have a brain blast.
Means we can finally get out of this hellhole, dude! So excited! We gotta hurry up and find the egg! Come on!
That's enough.
Now we have to check this area thoroughly first.
But why, Dad?
Huh? What about the egg? If the mastermind truly is dead, we can leave whenever we decide to. That is true. But right now, we need to find out why the mastermind set up this life or death game in the first place. And I'm bothered by the fact that the mastermind was obviously murdered. What? Murdered? It's a bit slow on the uptake.
I
Man, I thought she was just going to cook some stew and she accidentally tripped and fell on her knife, dude. And then grabbed the pot.
How is he alive? Like I know like you jokingly ask me this question sometimes, like how am I alive? Because my lack of like temporal like keeping skills, like, right? But like
Easy. Because the killers don't target him because they know that they can use him as a good scapegoat. he's being used as a he's being almost framed several times throughout the game.
Let's see. He was framed in the
First case a little bit because his crystal ball was used to set off the crack incinerator. Second
case.
not
I
really.
I had a little bit of suspicions on him until Mondo outed himself like that.
Third case, he fucking
Out of a suit.
you know, he was used as the entire plan hinged on him being the scapegoat.
Which almost worked because he's
Almost
retarded.
because of how stupid he is. Yes. And then the fifth one, he accidentally, or fourth one, sorry, he was accidentally the scapegoat because he himself thought he had done it. Plus, I mean, Leon only killed Sakura in
Retaliation.
Sayaka in retaliation. Mondo only killed Chihiro because Chihiro pissed him off. And
Only killed Chihiro because Chihiro pissed him off. Okay.
yes, well, what I'm saying is that none of these crimes could not have happened to Hiro, right? Because of the circumstances of Leon and Mondo's murders, neither of them could have killed Hiro because they were specific to the person who was murdered. The only person who actually premeditated their murder was Celeste, but in that premeditation, she chose to use Hiro as a scapegoat because of how stupid he is.
Which
And
was
then
the right choice in my opinion.
Yeah, Sakura was a suicide, so of course she's gonna kill him. So yeah,
I
there's
mean,
literally
what if
only
the soccer
one
suicide drove into
scenario.
depression and then he killed himself too?
Could make it easier for us.
True.
But yeah,
Wait, I forget how we
so,
figured out Celeste's trial.
Celeste's trial. We figured it out.
I forget where the inconsistencies were.
Well, she was the only one who had seen Robo Justice running around, her and Fumi. There was also the fact that Fumi's glasses had been wiped. Which
Oh, yeah.
showed the fact that
He was alive.
He's not actually dead, which then means that he and her must have planned it so that they would have had the death announcement make it seem like he was dead. So yeah, we just worked through it and eventually we worked out with Celeste being the one.
That was definitely my favorite trial so far, and not hands down. Definitely my favorite.
Yeah, I love Robo Justice.
It was complex, but enough to be satisfying. Not.
I love it when you as a character are involved in the events as the murder is taking place, not just simply arrive afterward to try to solve it. You know?
Oh yeah, so it's like you're discovering shit as shit is happening.
Yeah, it's something that happens in a couple of the in only like 2 of the Ace Attorney cases, and there are in some But yeah, I love being actually in the middle of shit, like actually like running around and being led around and death, and then we find another body, but then the body gets moved. Like I just find it so cool.
So you think so too, huh?
Instead, of course, makes it plain as day. There's absolutely no doubt. The mastermind was murdered.
Prove it.
Why is it gonna be that way? I mean, who could have even done it?
Such ignorance.
That's exactly why I said we need to investigate the purpose and identity of the mastermind.
I'm telling you!
You understand? Useless insect. You're banned from talking to Master ever again. Don't talk to me or my master ever again.
I really don't like this character.
I really like this character.
Mastermind's purpose and why they were killed. This room may very well hold the answers to those questions. After all, the Mastermind must have spent who knows how much time here.
Okay, then let us begin our search. It's time to uncover the identity of the mastermind.
Why do I feel like this game doesn't have a happy ending?
I mean, even if they all were to get out right now, would you consider it a happy ending, considering how many people have died?
I could say a successful ending, but I don't think it even has that. Like, is it? I hope is the ending I think I've asked this question. But is the ending of this game even satisfying?
Yeah. I can't say that.
No matter when, no matter where, surveillance cameras are following every move. I mean, they're absolutely everywhere. How many cameras does this place have anyway?
Trust no one, not even yourself. Can you imagine sitting there looking at yourself in the camera?
We're getting played. I can feel it in my bones. Why the fuck would they have a camera in here? If not, have another place to watch everything else from, including whatever's happening in this room. I don't think that's the mastermind. I mean, I didn't think it before, but now I definitely don't think that was the mastermind that was murdered here, even a fucking human body.
Maybe it just came with this.
Yeah, we're definitely getting played here, because why else would there be a camera in the room, in the surveillance room, Joaquin?
Well, this is not the surveillance room. This is just the data center. Someone's just decided to feed all the surveillance feeds to the data center. I doubt it was originally this was the surveillance room.
I'm gonna take whatever you say with a grain of salt.
Like world building, it doesn't make much sense to call a surveillance room a data center.
Okay, so I was just looking at all of my options.
What's your problem?
Hurry up and find something for Master.
Go fuck yourself.
I mean, I don't know why we were killed as much as the next guy, but I just really want to get out of here. I mean, if the mastermind is still alive, getting out is useless. And if they're not, then you can get out anytime, so what's the point? Where was the mastermind murdered? Figured that out. We need to find out the identity and purpose of the mastermind. I'm pretty sure you should click the TV last.
Jeez, I can't believe how many monitors there are. My eyes are flickering as fast as they are.
So yeah, you should click on the desk, and I think the door is.
I mean, give me a second. I'm ordering food.
Yeah, it is. Fucking God. Alright, I'm gonna read a Reddit post for you, okay?
Do I want to hear it?
Debatable. Alright. Silver Award. 125 upvotes. Okay. Everyone says Skyrim is a great game, and I totally agree. I like it because you can get married and have a taste of love. I spent time playing a long quest line, and it felt like I had actually connected with the character I married. For some reason, I can't bring myself to play the game anymore, or do anything else except go on Reddit. But I kinda miss my in-game wife and don't know how to deal with it. I guess this is what heartbreak feels like. I know I'll get through it because one day I'll go back to playing Skyrim when I feel alive again. It's great to have something to look forward to.
I don't know whether to be disturbed or just depressed. That's so sad.
So fucking sad.
I just feel intensely sorry for this man. There's really a ridiculous number of monitors here.
Yeah, that's the kind of shit you find on r/sad cringe.
And the mastermind's been using them all to spy on us. I mean, with all the cameras in the school, I don't know why the fuck you're surprised.
As long as I have this.
Huh?
Look at Master go. It's like a feast for the eyes.
I'm this close to fucking muting. I'm fucking muting you. Give me it.
Membership.
I have to fucking mute you. This is making me fucking disturbed. Like, it's actually just horrible. Like I'm this close to just skipping Toko's lines entirely. I just want to skip Makoto's lines entirely. I mean, not Makoto's, Toko's. I was trying to click the door, but okay. There's a bunch of computers all lined up. They look like high-performance PCs, nothing like the ancient laptop. Oh, their egos installed on.
They're all on, but they seem to be locked.
So what, we can't do anything? Just use your fighting spirit to force your way in. No, you can't do anything? Just use your fighting spirit to force your way in.
What century?
In the 90s, baby. Welcome to Danganronpa, Dragon Ball Z edition.
Oh, I don't know why, but I just have to go back and watch the original Dragon Ball series.
The original Dragon Ball series is actually pretty good. Like
The English opening is hype as fuck. Holy shit.
I never really watched all of it, but I did like a lot of the original characters, especially the portrayals.
I finally caught up with Super recently, and there was a criminal lack of Gotenks, so I was originally just gonna go back and rewatch the Boo Saga, but then I was like, actually, I want to see.
The Boo Saga is Dragon Ball Z, not Dragon Ball.
Well, yes, that's why. I was originally just gonna go back to Dragon Ball Z to rewatch the Boo Saga just for Gotenks, but then I was like, oh, but Cell was my favorite villain, and the androids are pretty cool too.
But none of those are Dragon Ball.
I know, that's why. So I'll go back to the Android Saga and start with it. Yeah, fuck it. But to understand the Android Saga, I need to go back to the original Dragon Ball and watch the Red Ribbon Army Saga for the background of Dr. Gero. Fuck it, I'll just start from the beginning.
I mean, I never really watched it through it because, especially as a kid, I was very impatient when it comes to storylines. I just wanted, like the cool, like fighting moments and like character moments.
It's so weird.
So I skipped through a lot of Dragon Ball.
Going from Super, where they're literally like Ultra Instinct, battling fucking gods, throwing planet-destructing beams, to watching this, to just Goku and Bulma going on like, an adventure to like find the Dragon Ball.
Yeah.
Barely any fighting at all.
Yeah, it's a much better story, in my opinion. There's not really much of a story in Dragon Ball Super, from my understanding.
It's actually pretty good. I actually like.
Plus, I like the power scaling in Dragon Ball a lot better than Dragon Ball Super. Even Dragon Ball, especially even the later parts of Dragon Ball Z and GT.
Right now, I'm at the point where Goku and Krillin are training for their first
tournament.
Martial arts tournament.
Yeah, the tournament. Yeah,
and
tournament of power.
Point, like Goku and Krillin get into a fight, and it just does the cartoon shit of like a big dust cloud with punches and shit.
Oh yeah.
Sorry,
I mean, like, is it really much better animated than the fucking, like the flashes of limbs you see in regular Dragon Ball Z fights?
Dragon Ball Z, you can.
Like, it's just like 5 poses cycled through together.
The Tournament of Power looks gorgeous. Okay.
Maybe I haven't watched the Tournament of Power.
The Tournament of Power is fantastic, and Dragon Ball Super Broly is top tier comp.
Oh, definitely the movies are definitely top tier. Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, no. Tournament of Power is fantastic, especially the the very end fight scene against Goku against Jiren. Also, one thing that I like about the Tournament of Power is that Goku doesn't manage to take on Jiren just on his own. They need to take him down as a team. That's like the only way they actually manage it, which I think is really cool.
Even after Ultra Instinct?
Yes, even with Ultra Instinct. I like the fact that they don't just make Goku like just get a new transformation and instantly just one-shotting everything,
I guess. But the fact that that's a thing that makes you relieved makes Dragon Ball Super even less appealing to watch. Like, if you're relieved that he just doesn't get a superpower and doesn't suddenly get a power up Zenkai boost and fucking mop the floor people, then like.
That's the thing for like the entirety of Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, it's like.
I think that the Cell Saga actually some good narrative variety to go.
Oh yeah, the Cell Saga, one of my favorite sagas.
The best Dragon Ball saga, but then Super is great. Especially the later arcs.
I think Dragon Ball hit its peak at fucking Cell.
Goku Black is probably one of the most interesting characters Dragon Ball has had.
Don't even get me started on fucking Omega Shenron. Piss me with that fucking gay shit.
That's Mega Shenron?
GT, yeah.
Yeah, I haven't watched GT. I'll probably do that. I've already watched Super. I'll probably, go all through the original Dragon Ball, then I'll go through all Z, and then I'll go into
Yeah, that's the like the best way, because GT takes after Super Dragon Ball Z. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it's meant to take place after Z, and it's technically not canon unless it takes place. So one thing that's really weird about Super, Goten and Trunks are each like 13 and 14, but they still look 7 and 8.
Are they?
Yeah.
What? Unless they became fucking immortal. I don't understand how that works.
Saiyan growth, like my theory is that Saiyans tend to hit their puberty a bit later than humans, because like in the original Dragon Ball,
Yeah, Goku was like.
Junior Saga, Goku is 16, yet he looks younger than Goten.
And then all of a sudden becomes. I think.
And then in like
Wait,
3 years,
okay, no. I was gonna say that like it was probably based on their strength, but then that wouldn't make any sense, because then the
I think Saiyans usually tend to hit their puberty somewhere around 17, 18, 19, 20 and go through it faster than humans. And I guess it just so happened that Gohan tended more towards his human side when it came to that much, but then Goten and Trunks tend more towards their Saiyan sides. And that's why their puberties are, haven't hit yet.
I wonder if they're gonna try to stylize Trunks different from future Trunks.
I think they're.
If he ever does age, there's definitely gonna be a time. There's definitely gonna be a time skip.
He will age at some point.
If the series continues.
I just want Gotenks to become more prominent again, because he's one of my favorite things in all of Dragon Ball.
You should fucking play fighters.
I really should. Alright, well, what also, Boo in Dragon Ball Super is fantastic.
Boo's and what about? Wait, is Oob still in the fucking story?
Oob. Well, Oob was GT, but. Oob
Wait, is Oob GT? I thought Oob was canon.
Well, Oob is canon in that, because at the very.
Yeah, at the end of the Boo saga.
At the end of Z, they do a big time jump, right?
I think so.
And then GT takes place during that. So Oob shows up in GT, but the vast majority of his appearances are during GT.
Ah.
In Super, he does get name dropped. I think Dende tells Goku, "Oh yeah, there's this kid in this island who you should probably go train." But he hasn't actually shown up.
Because I know Oob appears at the end of the Boo saga as like I don't know what the fuck he's supposed to represent. I completely forgot.
He's so when Boo was defeated, Good Boo stayed as Good Boo, right? He now lives with Mr. Satan.
Yeah.
And he's an absolute cutie. I love him so much. And then Evil Boo got killed, but Goku had wished that Evil Boo could come back so that he could fight him. So Evil Boo was reincarnated as Oob.
Goku wished that. I don't like Goku. I really don't. I really don't like him. I used to love him as a kid, but like, oh my god.
I mean, he's certainly
Naive?
interesting protagonist. He's so fucking dumb.
I need to clean my mouse pad.
His naivete has worked out for him. I mean, he never killed Vegeta, which turned out pretty well.
Debatable. The Mastermind must have been using these to monitor the network.
There's this one scene in the original Dragon Ball where Master Shen gets informed that Goku killed Mercenary Cow, who's his brother.
Yeah.
And Master Shen is like really pissed off, and this is like so Goku and Roshi, although Roshi's disguised as Jackie Chun, and Goku is like, "Do you think he's mad because I killed his brother?"
Ah.
And Master Roshi just stares at him for like a second, then just says, "Yes."
No, he should have said no.
Like he's so fucking shocked at Goku's stupidity.
Do you think he's mad that I killed his brother? I can't do the Goku voice.
Yeah, and it's not even, yeah, no, I'm thoroughly enjoying myself.
And alter ego.
May well be right about that. But there's no point in talking about it now.
You're right. Wait, what did we just click on? It was computers, right? Because the fucking door's retarded.
Yep.
The door's kind of creepy. It's got a picture of Monokuma on it. Look at the inside. No luck. The door's locked, huh? What if you used the key that opened this room? Let's give it a try, just in case. Nope, no good. Don't even fit in the keyhole. Oh. Well, don't worry about it. Everything's fine. The mastermind's dead, right? So nothing's gonna happen. Oh my god, Asuna. Yeah, I guess you're right.
Yeah, but I think Super is doing a lot more stuff. Not as good as the Cell Saga, but a lot of stuff where it's not just Goku getting a power up and then just instantly winning. Like especially in the Goku Black arc, in the Tournament 6 arc, and in the Tournament Power arc, it's never just Goku just saving the day for everyone, which I really like. So I'd say yeah, those are definitely worth watching. Starting with at least the.
If they don't care about the mastermind anymore, why don't they try to break down the door?
Yeah, I mean, seems like a pretty sturdy door. Like, that could be metal.
Yeah, but there's 4 of them. I think they can do it. I can't stop thinking about the door when it comes picture on it. But worrying about it isn't gonna do me any good. He is right. The mastermind's gone, so there's nothing to be afraid of anymore. The more you speak, the more it becomes sure the mastermind is not gone.
Yeah.
There's nothing showing up in this one.
Huh? Hey, look! Next to the TV! Isn't that a TV antenna?
Looks like a fucking vibrator to me.
Alright, so I stick this in here and I can see your life waves. It is. It's just like that one my grandma uses. It's totally one of those high-def antennas.
That's awful. Wait, so if we hook up that antenna, we could watch TV? Huh? Did someone say TV and Hina's brain finally shut down?
Hina and Makoto are both just like, wait, so we can watch some TV shows? Ooh, put on Power Rangers. Yeah, well, Saturday morning Hina's here.
Are you talking about me?
Okay.
Anyway, if we can watch TV, let's do it. Come on, come on, come on.
You're all smart freaking outside world. Alright, let me work my magic. You'll be quantum leaping your way to TV land before you know it.
I mean, I get the reference, but what's he talking about? Is that Doctor Who reference? I don't know.
I don't know. You know? The fact that Hero's like actually good with machines, like what the fuck? Oh. Oh ho ho ho!
What's wrong?
Good news for all of you Saturday morning kiddies out there. I think you got the TV working.
Really?
All we gotta do is switch it up. What? Then do it. All you guys need to do is feel free from your regrets of the outside world. What the heck? Now they were sitting here watching TV the whole time. I really thought they could get away with it. They can't keep getting away with it.
Huh? Huh? This is... It's the feed coming from the surveillance camera monitoring this room, isn't it?
What the heck?
This is weird.
Come on.
Hey, what are you doing? Huh? It's really weird.
Wait. If the antenna is allowing the TV to connect to it, does that mean they could technically take the antenna and monitor a room from somewhere else in the school?
I mean, yeah, that is how wireless connections work, right? Advances just discovered radio waves.
I'm saying that because I personally don't think the mastermind's dead. And we haven't exactly broken anything. So technically, if something were to happen, they could take the antenna with them and use it to monitor the data room.
Right.
That was my idea there. So fuck you. Did you say this?
Huh? You're weird. Weird in every way possible. Not just weird, super weird.
But
This TV isn't hooked up to anything but the antenna. So how is it showing the camera feed?
Well,
Did you try changing the channel?
Oh, good idea. Let's give that a try.
You don't do each channel one by one. On every channel was just us. It was a live feed of us standing there in the data center. Is it broken or something?
could it be?
No, there must be some kind of trick to it. Some weird setup. Trick? What kind of trick?
Yep, there it is.
Let me just... I'm not sure, but... I love when he just shows up. Huh?
What?
What?
It's been a while, you friggin' bastards!
Monokuma?
When I first played through it, like, they turned on the TV and it was the camera feed, I fucking had chills down my spine.
Did you?
Yeah. You're supposed to be dead! Be freaking stupid! What? You're acting kind of strange. Something seems different.
Of course.
Of course I'm different. Evolution is perfectly natural. I've evolved from Monokuma to Monokuma!
Is somebody else controlling Monokuma?
Hero is not exactly the best judge Draw, I've been hibernating for 2 years already. Not even. It's been like half a day at most.
How are you alive again?
Oh yeah, that's it. The look on your faces right now is sublime. That's what I wanted to see. The moment you went from hope to despair. Don't tell me you pretended to be dead. All for this moment. Why would a bear pretend to be dead? You're the ones who should pretend to be dead when you see a bear. That's totally laughable. It makes me laugh. I'm gonna laugh now.
Well now.
And that's that. Shing! Well, it's almost time to cut off your past so full of hope and begin to despair at the future ahead of you. I want you all to have way more fun in this killing game.
You can't be serious. We have to keep going?
Let me out of here.
We're supposed to get out of here. Get out of here? He's so obsessed with getting out of here. It kills people, you know? Now do you not get it? There is no getting out of here.
Interesting emphasis.
And besides, this life isn't all that bad, you know? I mean, there's stuff you won't like about life no matter where you are. Are you serious? This place is the worst. The worst? Does that mean you're in despair?
Well now.
I poofed my laughing. I guess I'll just get to the point now.
The point?
Hey,
You guys really struck gold when you found that TV. Yes, indeed. That TV is an essential part of your school life here. What? I knew it was hiding a secret of some kind.
Who's to say he's telling the truth?
But I
I connected the antenna. Why is it just showing us the surveillance?
Ooh, look how attentive they are now. Well then, I'm gonna let you in on a blood-gushing secret and tell you about it. Ta-da! The TV is absolutely without a doubt displaying the signal coming in on the antenna.
Huh?
Huh? But what does that mean?
What the heck?
Displaying the signal. But it's just us standing here.
So Monokuma wants us to be able to monitor what's happening inside of the data center? I'm very confused. I don't understand what the plan here is.
Unbelievable.
You're so stupid. This is me right now. Don't you get it? Fine, I'll just tell you.
Thrills, chills,
This killing is being
chills.
broadcast live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV. In fact, it's the only thing. They don't have much choice. The ratings are through the roof.
What?
Extreme.
This killing game is being broadcast live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV.
Doesn't matter how many times he says it, I don't know what it's supposed to mean. I mean, even if I understood the words, I'm not sure I understand the deeper meaning.
Huh?
What? Broadcast live to the entire world? What kind of bad joke is this?
That's
Taking over the airwaves somehow. Oh, the camera feed is being broadcast. No way. It's impossible. That kind of overconfidence is a major weakness in your crisis management system. You know that? All you need is one weird trick that I found, and hijacking the airwaves is easy mode.
Is this easy mode?
Is this easy mode?
Fucking diva mains all deserve death.
I actually don't play a lot of Evo anymore. I don't like it.
Why?
I don't know. It's just if I'm doing an off tank, I just like Zarya more.
Zarya's really cool.
Zarya.
Are you being serious right now?
Of course.
I heard a kind of creaking. The sound is coming from my own mind. Like a boat tossing in the ocean, my mind had begun to creak and groan.
Hey,
Everything has a meaning, you know? All those hints I gave you, all those tantalizing tidbits about schools, mysteries. Even me luring you here right now. Why would I do any of that without a reason? It was all for my audience, to show them true despair like they've never seen it before. I became the director of Despair-Based Productions, LLC. This is the ultimate reality show, the best in despair entertainment.
what are you saying?
You're lying!
Your name is Chris McLean.
Welcome to Total Drama High School!
Island. Not
The Island of Despair. Welcome, campers, to the Island of Despair.
welcome, campers. I don't think it's time for you to walk down the.
ah fuck. What was it? The dock of shame?
Oh, fucking no. Oh, yeah, Dock of Shame, yeah.
Time for you to walk the dock of shame.
Yeah. Let's see, I'm trying to think.
Chris McLean
Oh, yeah, I think I
gets-
remember seeing a bit of the scene before.
Chris McLean gets more and more unhinged.
Which is what I was talking about before when I said I'd seen a little bit of it, yeah.
Yeah, Chris McLean gets more and more hinged every season for Drama Island. I would not be surprised if they made another season. He straight up just had a killing game.
I mean,
No,
it'll probably be
like-
an Adult Swim app version of Total Drama
Yeah.
Island.
No call plans killing people. Hey, Narukami, how's it going?
You're lying. If this was on TV, the police and everyone else would be going crazy.
Yeah, there's no way they wouldn't have tried to rescue us.
Actually,
What is? They already did.
Huh?
yes indeed.
But then again, I'm not really any of their. It's not really any of their business, right?
I'm not really any of their business, right?
Sure, some TV to try and warn you, but you can actually come here to help. Do you think that's possible? I don't really know personally, though, so whatever.
This can't be. Take control of all communications like that. You need an astronomical amount of resources.
Yep. So, how can things have come this far? Wow. Yeah. It's a secret. Something you all need. There's something you all need to do first. Remember?
What?
Of course.
Yeah. Duh. There's the little business.
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
So that's an actual human body? Huh? A class trial? Do you mean...
It's the Monokuma file.
I'll give you the next Monokuma file right here. Everyone, give it all you've got, okay?
Heart-pounding
Is your voice okay?
Huh?
Is your voice okay?
Yeah?
Okay, because it sounded like you're straining a little bit there.
No, no. I have vocal cords of steel.
You say this now.
Yeah, things are gonna get pretty crazy from here on out. You're in for a heck of a ride. Alright, but I'll give you a little hint. So,
wait,
okay, this
I
is the name of the
can't
person who got killed. Sussus Amogus.
What?
Sussus Amogus.
I don't like you.
I have a very good friend of mine whose name is Sussus Amogus.
I really don't like you.
Do not have my friend's name insulted by the common soldiery. He has a wife, you know.
I
You know what
intensely,
her name is?
I intensely don't like you.
Higoda. He got the drip.
Kill your, I actually just fucking kill yourself. All we were left with was despair.
Is this the first Danganronpa? Yes, it is.
We stood there for I don't know how long, frozen in place. I couldn't think. Took everything I had just to keep myself standing upright.
You can't tell me it wasn't a good bit.
I actually just hate, I really just intensely, really just don't like you.
I don't understand any of this. Amogus imposter trip sus. What does it mean, man? Despair entertainment and how is he still alive?
I'm sick of this.
I thought that finally we could get out of here.
Plus, what did he say about a class trial?
Class trial? Carl? My name is Carl Weasley. Or no, Carl Weezer.
Carl Weezer.
I can't do a Carl Weasley.
I can't either.
Stop talking.
Well, that part is obvious.
What's up,
Class
Doc?
trial is the class trial.
Wow.
What
Couldn't have said it
means
better
is that
myself.
At this point, we have to figure out who the culprit is.
You certainly have a way of words, my friend.
It really does.
And the class trial is the class trial.
The class trial is... Hold on, Nagi.
Figured out who killed
Figure
Kyoko.
out who killed Kyoko.
What?
Heck? What are you talking about? I thought Mukuro Ikusawa was the one who died. The victim was female, right? Kyoko certainly fulfills that condition.
Watch Kyoko just tainted to the class trial?
Makoto, can you confirm or deny this?
If Makumo's still alive and
If
active,
Monokuma is still alive and active,
that means the
that means
mastermind... Oh, this is yours, yeah.
yeah.
I forgot.
Dead.
You're jumping to a lot of conclusions here, mate.
I'm
belong to her, so it must be Kyoko.
You're jumping to a lot of conclusions here, mate.
Logical reasoning. There's no other possibility.
It could be Mukuro, but we don't until we. I guess until we see if Kyoko's alive or not, we can figure it out later.
What is the sound in the background? Let me listen to the stream. See. Oh yeah, there's a lot of background audio.
Is there? Oh wait, my DoorDash is here.
I think it might be your Yeah, there's definitely like your mic. The gain is cranked up to oblivion. Holy shit. Oh, he's gone to get food. What perfect fucking timing. Jesus fucking Christ. That sounds like a fucking truck is rampaging through his dorm room. Holy shit. This is bad. Like a weird background noise? Yeah, I'm 100% certain it's just his microphone's gain is way too loud. And hey, look, that's one of the benefits of... Oh, what? You don't know. Okay, so we'll probably not be streaming Danganronpas 2 and 3, just because Bryce's schedule is way too inconsistent for us to be able to consistently stream. So what we'll likely end up doing is instead doing Danganronpas 2 and 3 pre-recorded instead. I'll still be streaming what I normally stream, don't worry about that, but just because, you know, Danganronpa, you know, is such a high suspense game, you know, it's not exactly the greatest experience to, like, be left in, like, suspense and then have to wait, like, 2 weeks to be able to play again, you know? So yeah, we Bryce is off.
Clint and Joaquin, fuck. Can you come here for a second, sweetie? I need you to massage my feet. My bunions are acting up again.
Fix your fucking microphone.
Huh? Why?
Your gain is cranked up to oblivion.
What? What does that mean?
It means that there is background audio, like a fuck ton of it.
Can you hear it when I speak?
Yes, it only happens when you speak because that's the only time your microphone is active.
Well, that's... fuck. That's my fan.
Oh, it's your fan.
Yeah, is that better now?
Let's see. It's better, but I can still hear it in the background.
Hello, hello, hello?
It's still there. Now it sounds like there's just like you're in a fucking wind tunnel. Before
Oh shit, it's my fucking window.
Before it sounded like there was a truck in your room.
Okay, so it looks like the wind from outside is fucking with my... Oh god, my room's gonna get so fucking hot.
Alright, yeah, look. I think it's perfect, yeah.
Okay, well, I guess I have to make myself uncomfortable for you guys then. Also, once we finish Danganronpa 1, you want to... honestly, I'd be down to do Danganronpa, play Danganronpa. The other Danganronpa's like daily.
Daily?
Yeah,
sure. We can figure it out when it happens.
Yeah. So is Kyoko's been murdered? No, it's not impossible. I almost said it's not impossible.
Well, it's not. There is a possibility.
No, it's definitely possible. I need to get my head out of my ass and think more logically. But I can't because I'm a teenage boy stuck in a deadly situation.
Just thinking, was this day?
Yeah, sir. As all men want to do. Men are such trifling beings, aren't they? Us higher beings are so pure compared to them, aren't we, Joaquin?
Yeah, sure. Are we like reptilians? Like,
It's your duty as a celestial to uphold
oh,
honor.
celestials. What genus is that?
Tetris Animacal, Tetris, I don't, Angelicus, I don't fucking know.
Oh, we're those ones. Okay, I thought we were the other celestial. Okay, good.
Okay.
That sounds good.
Okay. I don't know what the fuck a genus is, by the way. I don't remember anything about fucking taxonomy.
Genus is like Homo.
Oh.
Or,
No homo?
Canis. Alright, let's continue. This was an interesting tangent.
Because I don't know anything about her yet. I don't even know who she really is. To have it end like this. Get fucked. I don't believe it. I refuse to believe it.
Quiet.
Whether you believe it or not doesn't matter.
Oh, that was said out
The truth
loud.
is the truth. What? Yeah.
We don't know what the truth is yet, Bianca. Yeah, we have speculations. Pretty good reasoning. Pretty good guesses. But not entirely the truth.
If you refuse to believe, it is your responsibility to uncover the truth for yourself.
Myself?
Anyway, we'd better begin.
Give me a second.
Yep.
So the regulations here are the only regulations you can be punished for, like, right? Correct?
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay, give me a second. Okay. I guess that does leave some,
What do you think?
because it says participation in class shows is mandatory for all surviving students.
Yeah.
Unless Mukuro Ikosawa joined late, then I don't really see any reason why she wouldn't be at the class trials with us, unless there's some excuse that Monokuma could give.
Unless she's not considered one of the students.
True.
For some reason or other. Anyway, we'd better begin.
But
If we're gonna have a class trial, that means the killer.
That's right.
Correct. It must be someone participating in our school life. Wait, so you're saying one of the skilled Kyoko? Well, that's not precisely what I'm saying, no. You just said...
Stop talking.
I don't have time to explain now. There is a veritable mountain of issues I need to confirm. So I'm gonna begin my search. If you value your lives, you'll put everything you have into this. That is how this game works, after all.
This dastardly game. This deadly trial, whatever the fuck he says before the trial starts.
A deadly thing, a deadly deception.
Something,
deadly faith.
something deadly, something, class trial. And start checking out Monokuma file.
It might be even worse than the fan translation. It's like, a trial for life, a trial for death, deception in life, deception in death, and like, then he goes on for like a full, like, minute.
Right, for what? Wait, what is this for?
The fan translation of this game. Like, back before there was an original translation.
Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They'd also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. So even the Monokuma file doesn't tell. What is this music change? I've never heard this music before, or am I just stupid?
Yeah,
No, this isn't. This investigation has a different music track, and it's really fucking good.
Okay, so I'm not deaf. Good to know.
Yeah, no. It's a fantastic track.
Even the Monokuma file doesn't tell us who the victim actually was. The unidentified body. Could it really be Kyoko?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the 5th investigations in all the games have a special track.
But did Kyoko ever paint her nails? And I mean, if she did, would they ever be red? I don't think so.
I'm actually not sure.
And also the boots. I mean, I could see Kyoko's outfit being with boots, but I don't think they would be that
She
color.
does wear boots.
Would they? Are they that color though?
I mean, they're kind of charred, so I'm pretty sure that I can't. They were a slightly different color before the explosion.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Kyoko's boots, I believe, are like dark, like reddish purple. But she does wear boots. I know that much.
Or I have no choice. I have to investigate. I have to uncover the truth for myself. But what? I have to find out what happened, or we're all dead. I need to go back to the scene of the crime, back to the garden. Oh god, how obscure is this show gonna fucking be?
That's what we're here to find out.
Okay, time to get started. I need to check anywhere that may be important from one end to the other. Just need to do what I always do. Yeah, you need to check the private parts of the body and make sure it's actually male.
Click stuff and eventually class.
Just be sure I should take a look at the tool shed. This room is dusty and disorganized. In other words, a pretty stereotypical tool shed. Is this a tarp? Wait, was there a tarp in here before? I'll probably look into that. It could be related to the case. I hope there aren't any clues hidden in the fertilizer. What?
Starting digging through the fucking bags of fertilizer.
These tools have nothing to do with the case. There's something carved in the hand of this pickaxe. Crazy diamond. Same thing that was written on the back of Mondo's coat. This pickaxe is connected to Mondo somehow. It's definitely intriguing, but now's not the time to worry about it. There's a lawnmower here. I didn't think there's anything to do with the mystery corpse.
What if the lawnmower was the murder weapon?
These flat parts have nothing to do with the case. Top was wet and covered with mud and grime. With the underside.
Persona 4 next Sunday. Yes. I will definitely be doing Persona 4 next Sunday. Is Byakuya a detective? No, he's just smart.
One side of the tarp is wet and dry. Something about that bothers me. It's one thing in here that concerns me. This shop feels a lot more tense than usual, probably because of the music.
The music, yes. Danganronpa does a fantastic music.
I'm on a Kuma fire, huh? Is it true? Does it really eat paper, plastic, and people? I don't think it's related to the case. I think we'll just stay away. This is the panel that controls the sprinklers. It was set to turn on 7:30 every morning, and Mama Kuma said the time positively couldn't be changed. Huh? Hold on. So the sprinklers turn on at 7:30 each morning, right? So if the body was here before then, the sprinklers would have gotten it wet. Which means the murder must have taken place after 7:30. Okay. I like the way you think. He's definitely a lot more clear about this than usually than on another trials. It feels like he feels smarter.
He doesn't have Kyoko here to point shit out for you, so he has to actually point it out for the audience.
But yeah, he's definitely does get better at investigating over the course of the game. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
As soon as Mamano's Makuma appears on, it seems pretty useless when he's not on it.
Try to avoid talking to my characters in the meantime.
Actually, no, it's totally useless no matter what. I remember there's some chickens in the chicken coop. I count 4 chickens. Huh? 4? Or 5 chickens.
Yo.
What's going on, Makoto? Oh, I'm glad you're here. Listen, do you remember how many chickens there were in here? Of course. They're precisely 5. Yeah, right? Huh? What's wrong? There's only 4 chickens here now. We're 1 short. Huh? Huh? Fucking Hero's so fucking stupid, man. It's so weird. I wonder when it disappeared. I was down here just before nighttime last night, and there were definitely 5 chickens then. What are we gonna do? What are you gonna do? Going from 5 to 4 is gonna have an impact on the structure of the world.
Conspiracy.
It's like a jigsaw puzzle. If even a single piece disappears, the entire world will remain unfinished. I did my best to ignore Hero and focus on the problem at hand. Why did one of the chickens disappear? Could it be related to the case? Interesting. Who does the body belong to? Whoever it is, I'm not gonna look. I don't want to faint anymore. Okay. This looks like fragments of something. Well, Burns, I can't really be sure, but I feel like I've seen something like it before. But where? Wait, was it there? I'll have to double check that later. There's a knife lying on the ground. Is this? It must have been a knife that was stuck in the body before it exploded. The force of the explosion must have thrown it over here. Monokuma said the knife went all the way through the body from front to back. Does that mean this knife is what caused the fatal injury? I mean, they also said it was a blow to the back of the head. So the knife might actually literally just be there to throw us off, but we can't take out the possibility the knife might have been the killing blow. Either way, this knife looks really familiar. Wait, is this? That's it. It's not that person was holding. It's just getting really weird. There's too many strange coincidences. Whoever was the person that attacked me last night, they were holding that knife. And that same knife was used to stab that same mass attacker we found here. I don't think they're the same person because the person here has nails. Like, they're obviously female. And they have red painted fingernails, and they whoever character that you saw there did not have any paint on their nails. So what I'm assuming here is that whoever tried to attack you last night must have killed this person, and must, in some way, some shape or form, must have killed this person instead, and then stabbed this knife through them. Or at least they were the cause of the death of this person, and they also used the knife that they had to stab him, put the mask over, they had to throw off the trail. Interesting. So maybe this masked person got stabbed because when the attack was kind of in a trance, maybe I reacted by grabbing the knife. Maybe then I... And if this really is Kyoko, I mean, Kyoko's the one that attacked me. Why the mask? I just don't know. I don't remember anything clearly from last night. No, it can't be. There's no way. Give me a second. I'm pretty sure the knife went through the shirt that was over their body. Which I think implies the fact that they had been killed first before they were stabbed with a knife. Because the whatever robe that they were wearing, I think was on top of them. They weren't wearing the cloth itself. Not too sure on that though. Can't really get a closer look at the body. I think did I already talk to Hina? Listen, Makoto. Remember how the body looked, before it blew up? If I remember right, they were wearing it. It was wearing some kind of mask. Also purple shoes, so there is the possibility that this could be Kyoko. Question is, who the fuck is the masked person that ended up killing them? The hands don't think match up as well, but the boots kind of do. But I do not think it's the same person that attacked us the night prior. Only problem here is that the fact that the knife it's going through that piece of cloth, which means it could have been. We'll have to continue this investigation further, because my ideas don't really make any sense. I can't really get a coherent thought process in my head right now, because the Mukuro Ikosawa is still at large. Like, we don't know who or what or where she is. If she even truly exists. Also, there's a knife sticking out of the stomach, and the area around it was stained with blood. Apparently the wound had stopped bleeding, but the blood in the body was still wet. Byaku said not to touch it to avoid getting all bloody. But for how much blood there was in the body, I didn't see any on the ground around it.
Okay.
Wow, thanks. That was a big help. Now that you explained it, I totally remember how it looked. Well, having to talk about it like that helped me remember a lot better too. So thank you too. There is the entire possibility that the person wearing the mask tried to attack Kyoko. Kyoko defended herself by stabbing them, by disarming them of the knife and stabbing them with it. But somewhere in their scuffle, they managed to land a killing blow on Kyoko's head. Killing her, of course, because that's how killing blows work. And then proceeded to change clothes with switch out their jackets and the mask with Kyoko, and then stab the knife to the same spot they had been stabbed prior. That is a possibility. not entirely factual, but it might explain how they got the knife all the way through their body, because I think it'd be pretty hard to do that on a moving and breathing, living like person. And even then not get any blood on the ground as a result, because according to the report, it went all the way through the body, so there's no doubt there'd be blood on the floor. Oh my fucking Christ. Good timing. I want to make him British. Good timing, Makoto. I wanted to talk to you. Okay. Good timing, Makoto. I wanted to talk to you. What do you want to talk about?
So, in other words,
I'd like to hear your alibi. Alibi?
in other words,
Correct. I'd love to hear where you were after nighttime began last night. Well, I was sick, so I was asleep all night. Why are you asking about that now, and what's nighttime got to do with it?
literally.
Isn't it obvious that this murder took place after nighttime? How can you know that for sure? It's just after nighttime began, I came to the garden. I was looking around looking for everyone so I could tell them about Monokuma. He has been spending most of the time in the garden the last few days, so I figured he'd be here. And I can confirm that when I arrived last night, there's no body
In
here.
other words,
The murder could only have taken place at some point during the nighttime after I left the garden. Wrong. Wrong, my dear Watson. You see, if it had taken place in nighttime, the body would currently be, as you would call, wet. Though there is a wet tarp in the shack. So it's possible that somebody may have covered the body with the wet tarp to prevent it from getting wet with the rain. But we can talk about that later. However, Tokahiro and I were in the gym together the entire night last night. What? Once I found Hiro in the garden, we immediately went to Toko and Hina's rooms to get them. At that point, we all went to the gym and began dismantling Monokuma. As a precaution, we made sure not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. In other words, all four of us have airtight alibis. And the only one who doesn't have alibis are me and Kyoko.
that's right.
If the victim really is Kyoko, then I'm the only one without an alibi. Also, when we went to go get Hina and Toko, we stopped by your room as well. But you never came to the door, so where precisely were you? I'm telling the truth, I was in my room, but I was dead asleep. I had a fever, so... It's hardly an alibi, I know. So, what now? You seem to be at quite the disadvantage here. I'm the only one without the alibi. That's really bad, isn't it? It's 11 o'clock right now. Okay, and?
For serious?
Oh, well. I was just thinking about when we first found the body. When the body was found, huh? Yeah, dude. Should look back at what I did this morning to help me remember when that was. On Akuma's mountain, woke up at 7 o'clock as usual, and I headed to the dining hall pretty soon. Once I got there, I met up with Hina. That was right around 7:30. When I headed to the gym where everyone else was waiting, next Toko went to go get the pickups, and that's when she found the body. What time was it then? Now then, Toko, what time is it? Well, when we left the gym, it was just around 9 o'clock, so it's probably 9 on the dot now. That's right, I had to have been around 9 o'clock.
You know?
Ah! Now that you have time, and now that you mention it, I think you're right. I think we can say for sure that the body was found at 9 a.m. Okay, my job's done. Sad, dude. That's a pretty small job. Okay, time for the last thing. Let's look at the body itself. Actually, let's look at the sprinklers. The nozzle's poking out. Are those the sprinklers? But check the body more thoroughly. Maybe then I'll find for sure it's a Kyoko or not. The upper half of the body got set on fire in the explosion, so it's totally blackened. So the top half of the body is wet. That's because I got set on fire and threw water in it, so I only threw water on the part that was fire. The top half of the bottom was still dry. So in other words, there's nothing strange about the top half being wet. There isn't, right? And the white jacket the victim was wearing got totally burnt up. There's only one little piece left. Fuck. Lower half of the body didn't get wet at all. The body blew up. The top half got set on fire, so I dumped a bucket of water on it. Which explains why the bottom half isn't wet. Nothing strange about that, right? Huh? Something weird about the body's fingernails. Oh, these are fake nails. They're really long. They seem like they'd get in the way of normal activity. There's also something in the back of her right hand. Is that a tattoo? It got burned. I can't make out the whole thing, but it looks like a picture of a dog or something. I've never seen anything like it before. Tattoo in the right hand. I think I've checked everything I need to do in this area. I'm not done yet. There are other areas I need to check. Specifically the fragment I found before. There's somewhere I need to go in order to confirm my suspicions. And I just think I find out more about Kyoko. Is that corpse really Kyoko if that's true? No, there's no fingernails on the hand that came to strangle us in the middle of the night. Was that also Kyoko that attacked me last night? If I can find out more about her, maybe I can answer that question. Kyoko's never the kind of person to talk about herself that much. Maybe I can get into her room, I'll be able to find out more. The key to her room.
It's all clear now.
What?
Limit my options.
Just give up.
Give me the key to your room. I don't have a choice. I have to see if you'll let me borrow her room key. Hey, I'm Byakuya.
If you do come up with an alibi, I'd be happy to hear it later at a class trial. Hello, how's it going?
Oh, you're back.
I just got back.
Oh no, it's not about that. You have the key to Kyoko's room, right? I was hoping I could borrow it.
So, how's it going? What's happened since I was gone?
Nothing. I mean, I've talked to everybody already.
And have you found anything interesting?
The time of the murder had to have taken place after 7:30.
Okay.
Because the body isn't wet from the sprinkler system turning on.
Right.
Or,
Okay.
whatever tarp we found in the shed was used to cover the body to prevent it from getting wet. But the question is, when did they have time to take the tarp off after the fact? Because let's say it did happen in the middle of the night and they used the tarp. It would explain why the tarp is wet. But not exactly why it's dirty. Because if it's both wet and dirty, that would imply it was laid on the ground, not used to cover somebody. But since if it was just wet, I could technically use the fact that it was wet on one side, or that it was used to cover the body. But I don't understand why it was be wet and dirty on one side and dry and clean on the other. Unless they laid the tarp on the ground after the sprinkler system went off. What reason they would have to do that? I do not know. We'll figure it out.
What?
Of course, if I were to go with you, that would be a different story.
Then will you go with me?
Sorry, I have my own agenda to take care of. Find me again later.
Why are you an unrepentant asshole?
Goodbye.
Well, he's busy investigating. Depending on my mood, I may go with you, or I may not.
Come back later, huh?
So it's essentially the game just telling you, investigate more, shithead.
In the meantime, I should look around somewhere else. Maybe I should check out that one area. What am I looking for with this? I have no fucking clue. Let's use our map to find out.
Now, have we checked out everything here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, it's a gym.
Yeah, where the,
Bomb was? Wait, did they use the Monokuma's bomb to blow up the body?
Do we have other bombs?
I mean, I was thinking it was some type of IED.
Yes, because everyone here is very experienced in improvised explosives.
I mean, I personally think my prime suspect with this Mukuro because we have no what the fuck she is. Because I kind of think it actually is Kyoko's dead body, but I'm not entirely sure.
Okay.
The thing that's throwing me off is the fact that is the fingernails, because the person that attacked us in the night clearly did not have any like long extended nails on their body, on their hands, right?
It could have just been a different art style. Because like if I'm pretty sure like the fingers like didn't have any nails at all. Like it looked like their fingers were just like a solid stump of flesh. So it might just be the art style.
I'm gonna.
So yeah, Kyoko wears gloves.
That'd be a
Not know
pretty
what's
shitty thing for the fucking people to do.
I mean, Kyoko wears gloves, remember? So we have no idea what her fingernails look like.
If she wore gloves, she definitely wouldn't be wearing fucking extensions. Which means either the extensions are placed on after the fact, or that's not Kyoko. Monokuma's laying dismantled on the floor, but I figured it wouldn't be here.
You know? Just found something. What is it?
It's...
Huh? What?
A bomb, the one installed in every Monokuma robot. I'm sure.
What? What?
Bomb?
That bomb went missing. My question is, how the fuck did they hide it in the body? That thing is fucking massive.
The bomb?
Yeah. It was like...
How big is it? Do we actually see Hiro holding it?
Wait. Okay, so I'm right. The coat isn't covered. No, she's not. Whoever this person is isn't wearing the coat. I think whoever murdered this person took off their... Okay. Here's my theory.
Yeah, okay,
Currently,
that's what I like to hear.
my current theory is that whoever tried to attack me in the night, I have a, I think they tried to attack Kyoko. Kyoko disarm them, and then manages to stab them with disarm them. They go to find a weapon to use to fight Kyoko after she disarms them. Kyoko stabs them in the back with a knife. Then but they manage with whatever insane amount of strength of will they have to push that pain, fucking deck Kyoko in the fucking skull or however they're fighting. I'm just saying names for the sake of names, not to actually. I don't actually think I'm not at all sure who the fuck this happened to, but I think that the mass entity we saw and the current dead body we see now are two separate entities. I'm just using Kyoko. I'm just gonna say Kyoko is the dead person and Mukuro is the person in the room. Just for easy like explaining. So Mukuro, I don't know why she's in a room. I don't know why she didn't kill us, if I'm gonna be honest. Dips after she sees we're lucid or some shit like that. Goes to finds Kyoko probably by herself somewhere investigating shit because you know she's not allowed access to her room. Tries to attack Kyoko. Kyoko disarms Mukuro. And so in response, after being disarmed, they run to find a bludgeoning weapon, get stabbed in the back. And in response, they use whatever bludgeoning weapon they have in their hands on, smash Kyoko in the fucking skull, causing her death, which also explains the blood stain on the, because this is the back of it, I'm sure, because of the little fucking neck thing. Also the little seam down the front, on the back of it too. I mean, wait, if I could, do we have a picture of the guy that attacked us? No?
The guy, no.
No, fuck. Because it may be that I'm just stupid, but maybe they've been stabbed in the front. Semantics, anyways. They're stabbed, bludgeoned the person that stabbed them, and then proceeded to, put the mask over that person's head, as, I guess, as a cover. Maybe they purposely showed themselves in that moment. It's just possibly they purposely showed themselves to mislead us into thinking that they are the ones that died instead of them killing someone else, and then framing them for it. Then after they put the mask on, they draped a shirt over them. They found the same hole that was stabbed into it and stabbed the knife all the way through the body. Because remember, it specifically says that the knife went all the way through them. Yet, as Makoto pointed out, because he's actually smart, and I didn't notice myself, there's no blood surrounding them on the ground, which means that whatever knife wound happened there happened after they were already dead. So that's my current working theory for how things went down.
Outsmarted by Makoto.
Kind of.
You called dumb.
I mean, he's evolving.
He is, and I really like it.
And maybe I'm just not smart enough to keep up with his evolution. Doesn't matter. As long as we figure out at the end of the day, it doesn't fucking matter who's smarter. No doubt about that. The fragments I found in the garden. The name of these truth bullets are fucking long as shit.
Yeah, they really are. And they're very, I mean, at least they're, you know, during the trial, you won't be confused, like, what is this truth bullet, you know?
The thing is, they're not gonna fit on the truth bullets.
I'm pretty sure the truth bullets can be various different lengths.
Can they?
On the cylinder, yeah. It'd be kind of dickish if they didn't fit.
Kyoko's room. I should head back to the garden and ask Byakuya. I don't think he's in the garden. Oh, he is still here. Well, didn't he say he had more important shit to do?
No. He works fast.
You think he can go some Byakuya?
Let's go.
You want to check out Kyoko's room, right? Very well. Let's go. I shall babysit you.
Wait for me. Byakuya walked off without a second glance, and I hurried after him on our way through the dorms. You like that 360, don't you?
then, here we go.
Yukio took out the key and slid it into the keyhole, and then
And it's open.
looks like it. Thanks. Music change. 3, 2, 1. No. So this is.
Legs are so fucking long.
So this is Kyoko's room. Here's the bathroom. I have certain articles hanging out to dry. Better not look inside. What? 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 You're a fucking detective!
He's too good of a boy.
Wanted to come here. Oh. Let's see.
So, my volume's a bit low. You could, up me?
Sure. Give me a second.
Yeah, just a little. Just a smidge.
Fuck. What? I can't actually. Fuck. Wait, there it is.
Okay. Yeah, you should be doing it through Disc.
Yeah, I'm doing it through Discord.
Yeah, okay, good. Alright, let's see. Still needs a little bit more.
Bruh.
Just a bit,
Bruh.
It's almost there. Almost there.
I currently have 150% walking. Any higher, my ears might start to bleed.
Okay, that's fine. You can always... That's fine. I'll try to be quiet.
That defeats the purpose of turning you up.
Well, I mean, I'll try not to shout. Is what I'm saying.
It's more just when you do the Toko voice, it makes me want to kill myself.
So then it's not volume. Got it.
No, increasing the volume makes it worse.
It's the harmonies and frequencies of the sound, not the amplitude.
Sure. Oh. You'd seen this already?
Oh, you wanted to come here, right? So what is it you're looking for?
Nothing particular. I just thought we might find some kind of clue in here. Clue that might help us understand Kyoko. You are sitting around doing fucking nothing. Kill yourself.
That's why you wanted me to take time out of my search to come here.
Sorry.
Regardless, if you plan on poking around at random, you're doomed no matter how much time you take. Surely you have something more concrete, something to give us some sort of direction here.
Oh, concrete. Oh, I know. Earlier, Kyoko gave me something.
It's true.
Consider it a symbol of my determination. Don't open it yet. Only open it if something ever happens to me.
Sure, I have it here somewhere. Found it.
What's in that envelope?
Kyoko gave it to me. She said if something ever happened, I should open it.
Interesting.
Well, something has certainly happened. So open it.
Okay. I opened the envelope and looked inside. And inside was a single piece of paper. Under the sheets?
What?
Oh my god. Byaka, you're
That's all
actually
that
just so
was in
fucking dense sometimes.
I think he was expecting something a bit more.
Yeah, it looks like it. Under the sheets. What could it be?
I think he was expecting something a bit more dramatic.
Could something be hidden under the bed sheets? Part of me didn't expect to find anything, but as I lifted up the sheets... What's this? I found a crumpled up piece of paper. Class number 78, student registry. Mukuro Ikusaba.
I see.
It appears to be Mukuro Ikusaba's profile.
Yeah, it looks like it. It's probably the other thing Kyoko stole when she snuck in the headmaster's room along with the key.
God, you're so annoying! Fine, I'll tell you. It was a key and beep! That's it.
This must be the blank that Kuma was talking about. Kyoko said death without meaning was unappealing, and this is what she left behind.
Time for your sentimental indulgences. Hurry up and finish your search.
I really don't like you. I was starting to like you, but now I really don't like you. Okay. I understand why you're being an asshole, but at the same time, go fuck yourself. I made an effort to pull myself together and then looked down at the profile sheet. Name, Mukuro Ikosaba. Sex, Femoid. The ultimate soldier.
Please never say femoid again.
Sex, object. Although small for her age. Although, oh god, that's awful. Although small for her age, she was a military specialist trained in every weapon type imaginable. She showed an interest in the military from childhood and soon found herself completely absorbed in it. In elementary school, she won a survival game tournament and began writing for military magazines. Just before entering middle school, while she and her family were on vacation in Europe, she disappeared. The story of a young Japanese girl being kidnapped quickly took over Japanese media outlets. An intense international investigation turned up no information and she was never found. However, she reappeared in Japan 3 years later, alone and completely unannounced. She revealed she joined a mercenary group known as Fenrir for those three. Oh wait, that's Mukuro Ikosawa's corpse.
So how does this change your,
Wait. I mean, Kyoko's the killer? Because if their alibi, I mean, give me a second.
talk us through. Think out.
No, I'm trying to find, oh fuck, the account of their alibis. I don't know. Is it? I think Byaku's account.
Yeah, I think this.
There's also that Hiro, Toko, and Aoi were in the gym the entire night, and none of them were alone at that point. Okay. When the body's found. $7:30. Okay, so when did when did they discover the body? So if they found it at the last night, is that when they left it there before coming back to it in the morning? And body as in like Monokuma's body. Let's see. So it is possible that either the murder either took place somewhere after 7:30 or with the use of a tarp somewhere between nighttime and around 7 when everybody met up back in the gym again. So those are the two possibilities. With if you take the tarp into account to cover the body, I think it's like if we're thinking about somebody, wait, if Mukuro is the dead person, if we were to make the obvious connection between the wolf tattoo and her joining up with the group called Fenrir, then that leaves the question of who the fuck would have time to have murdered her in this span of time. And if they were up together the entire night, none of them would have had time. None of them would have had the time. Would have had the time to. Would they have had the time to fucking come into my room while everyone else was together and stalk me in my sleep or some shit like that?
Good question.
Because it is a possibility that Kyoko might be the killer, but I feel like there's something I'm missing here. Let's continue. So, I will, right now at the top of my list at the identity of the body is Mukuro Ikusaba. Because of the Fenrir thing. But, it is, I don't know, maybe it's possible that, is it even possible any of this could even be real? I don't know. We'll take it with a grain of salt.
I mean, if Kyoko got it from the headmaster's room, then it's clearly something Wanakuma didn't want us to get.
She insisted that she hadn't been kidnapped, that she'd received battle training of her own volition. However, she never, and it would also explain the scars on her body that were in the Monokuma file. So I think 95% sure that this body is the body of Mukuro Ikusaba. I'm sad we never actually got to see her, but it might be might be the body of Mukuro. The Ultimate Soldier, a mercenary group. This doesn't feel real. The world I grew up in, it's like a completely different dimension. It's like one's non-fiction, the other's sci-fi. There's no way to even compare the two. That's how different this is. That's how I saw things as just an ordinary person, but then...
I see.
I never imagined I would hear the name Fenrir in a place like this.
That's fucking... Wait. If Mukuro is the ultimate soldier, would that not then make Kyoko the ultimate despair?
What? I
The,
mean, Kyoko called Mukuro the ultimate despair.
but but if Mukuro is can people hold more than one ultimate title?
Yeah, I don't see why not.
Because
Well,
I'm getting
keep in mind-
vibes that Kyoko might be the ultimate despair, but I'm not too sure.
Keep in mind that the ultimate titles are given by Hope Speak Academy, right? They're official titles, right? And I highly doubt Hope Speak would give out the title of Ultimate Despair.
I mean, we still don't know what her title is.
Well, yeah, but it could be like Ultimate Soldiers, like her actual title, and then Ultimate Despair, like a nickname or something.
Sure.
Right? Like it's
Huh?
like it's
You
not
recognize
going to
it?
be an official title
Naturally.
given by Hope Speak. The Fenrir Mercenary Corps is a collection of battle-crazed warmongers. But they do have their uses, and they always get the job done. That's worth remembering.
This is all part of a world totally removed from the one I live in.
I have to say, I'm intrigued. Every rumor I've heard says that Fenrir has already...
Found it.
Wow, I feel like our hero is becoming a big player, and a big player is becoming our hero!
What? What does that mean? Ah! It's you!
What?
You got in your pretty little hand there.
What?
Uh-oh! You found her profile?
So what if we did?
Hey, come on
Freak
now.
out on me! I'm not gonna hold it against you or anything. I just need to kill you. And in case you were wondering, I don't hold it against Kyoko either. Even though she stole it and hid it. Really hurt my feelings. After all, there's no rule against stealing, is there? But who I can't forgive is Miss Ogami, who broke the rules and busted into the headmaster's room.
That's a damn shame, isn't it?
Maybe I'll drag her corpse out here and slice it up and devour it. Bears are omnivorous, you know?
What?
Are rule violations really so unforgivable? You're quite adamant about those regulations of yours.
Hmm.
Of course I am. proper school life is built on the dedication to organization and order. Which is why even I, as the school headmaster, have to follow the regulations myself.
Oh, so you're saying you have to follow your own rules as well?
Of course.
Absolutely. I can't have you complaining about how unfair it all is. Now, can I? In fact, on the subject of fairness, would you like to know something interesting?
Interesting?
It's about the one writing all the rules. They're actually one of the participants in this killing game. I don't think I ever actually told you how many participants there actually were, did I? I was thinking I should probably clarify that. Kind of important.
Hey,
When you first got together in the main hallway back then, there were 15 people there, right? I think that first meeting may have led to a little misunderstanding among you all.
A misunderstanding? Are you saying?
in other words,
That's right, there weren't actually 15 of you.
yes indeed.
The total number of students taking part in this killing game was actually 16.
Yeah, but that directly breaks one of your rules.
We'll see.
Unless they were hidden away somewhere to also participate in the trial, but if they're not active, can it be called participation if they're not actively participating in it, or just watching it?
As long as they vote at the end, it works out.
Interesting.
It's like, he has
16
said that
then.
anyone who doesn't vote will be executed. That's like the
Mukuro
only
Ikusaba.
specific he's given.
The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
The 16th student, Mukuro Ikusaba. She's part of the school life. So the one making all the regulations is...
Why?
Huh?
Did you say something?
Why are you telling us this?
Oh, well, because... Like I told you, this killing game is desperately popular. You wouldn't believe the ratings. And since we've got so many viewers now, I wanted to make sure everyone was on the same page. I don't want to wake up to a hurricane of complaints and hate mail, you know?
Yes indeed.
That's...
Well now.
Yeah, that's all you get for now. Oh, actually, I do have some revenge to get, so I have an extra bonus for you.
Revenge on whom? Revenge?
I want to get back at that scary Gary, so I'm gonna share a little secret with you.
Seriously?
Hey,
You know how she wears those stupid gloves all day? Day in, day out, all the time. Well, don't tell anyone I told you, but she wears them to cover up a bunch of hideous scars that she doesn't want anyone to see.
Question is, why is he helping us? I guess this is also game to him, isn't it? And there's no rules that prevent him from... Well, just like he actively fucked up with the last... fucked with the last trial. There's nothing preventing him from actively fucking with this one either, is there?
Nothing written in writing, no.
I mean, it's like he's not directly fucking with the trial. He's like indirectly fucking with it. What?
Okay, so now that's all you get.
I don't think he can give false information though.
He did get false information.
What?
Last trial.
he didn't though, because that wasn't a clue related. He can give false information,
Then
but
he
not
just-
when it comes to information about a murder. When it comes to the actual clues to solving the murder, I'm guessing he has to be honest about that. Because I mean, otherwise, what's the point then?
Monokuma's account. Kyoko wears those gloves to cover up a bunch of scars? Wait, so on the back of her hand. The tattoo. Wait, but no. Yukuma specifically said there were scars, right? And that's why Kyoko wears those gloves to hide the scars, which means... those fake nails in the corpse.
Are you thinking about Kyoko again?
Huh?
What?
Forget about her. What matters right now is uncovering Monokuma's trap.
His trap?
Such ignorance.
God must have really hated you to make you so dull. Don't you remember what Monokuma just told us?
He said there's 16 students, right? Which means Mukuro was a student here.
That's right.
Obviously, Monokuma was trying to tell us that Mukuro is the one creating the rules to the game. But why would he tell us that? And why now?
I think he's trying to throw us off, maybe. Why are you taking what he says at face value? Never take what Monokuma says at face value.
He's such a good boy!
The only time you ever take something at face value from Monokuma is when he's threatening your fucking family members.
I feel like when he's talking about, like, actual information not related to a murder, I think he's trustworthy. This is not related to the murder, though, so he can lie about this. But the mere fact that he said that proves that Mukuro is connected to this case. That's why Monokuma revealed the existence of a 16th student. He needs to make her investigation fair.
Mukuro is related to the case?
It's certainly possible.
Perhaps she's the one who killed Kyoko.
I don't think Kyoko's the one that's... I still think there's not the possibility that Kyoko is not the one that's dead. What?
That would explain why we would have a class trial, wouldn't it? If she's a student and she killed someone, that would make her part of the killings.
The killing school game.
Killing school bus.
Magical school bus, killing school bus. What's the difference? Mukuro is the killer? She killed Kyoko?
Anyone should be able to come to that conclusion, don't you think? In fact, that's exactly what I thought when the investigation first began.
What?
But, based on what Monokuma just told us, I've changed my mind.
It's all clear now.
Mukuro Ikusaba isn't the culprit.
Huh? What makes you say that?
We thought Mukuro, the ultimate despair, was the mastermind's true identity. But if that's true, Monokuma's behavior makes no sense. Why would the mastermind go out of their way to reveal themselves to us?
That's a good point.
So, in other words,
Mukuro giving us information that would raise questions about her would be bold, to say the least.
A story of Kyoko's like the mastermind? I'm gonna kill myself.
It makes more sense then to assume that Mukuro isn't the culprit.
So that's the trap. They want us to suspect Mukuro and come to the wrong conclusion. Okay.
How? Well, that makes sense to me.
The way you say it definitely does seem possible. If that's really true, Mukuro isn't the killer, then who is? There's something on the table. It's a wood block decoration.
what?
What's that? What purpose does it serve?
I think it's probably a key. The lockers aren't those traditional public bathhouses use them for their lockers.
I wouldn't know. I've never gone to a public bathhouse.
It doesn't really surprise me. It's hard to picture Byakuya does something like that.
It's certainly possible.
But if it is a key, I think I might know what it unlocks.
Really? What?
Unless I'm mistaken. I'm pretty sure I saw something in the dojo.
Oh, I was thinking
that
the same
might go
thing.
to.
Dojo. Oh, sorry.
Let's move on. Oh. Well then, I believe our work here is finished. Let's move on. I'm sure there are other places in need of investigation.
I should find out if the key and the dojo really are connected.
Let's go.
Well, are you coming?
Why is he such a pretentious fucking asshat? I
He
understand why, but at the same time, fuck you.
I don't know. I find him funny. Enjoyable.
There are
too.
wooden lockers here. These wooden block keys, just like at those super traditional public bathhouses. It looks like the key was found in Kyoko's room. We found in Kyoko's room really does go to one of these lockers.
I see.
Makoto, do you see the lock is furthest to the right?
Interesting.
Very strange.
That's the only one that doesn't have a key in it at the moment. You understand what that means, right?
I should probably use the key we found on that locker, right?
That's right.
Well, just try it.
Okay. Took out the wood block and insert it into the locker's metal lock and... Click! The locker eagerly accepted the key and it opened. There are arrows in here. It looks like 10 arrows in total. They look like they're made of titanium, which means they're quite strong despite how thin they are. Oh, that's you.
Oh, fuck. They look like they're made of titanium, which means they're quite strong despite how thin they are. Of course, with a bow, they're nothing but strong little sticks.
Which would explain the blunt force trauma that happened to the victim's skull. Strong sticks. Oh, there's something else inside the locker. It's a wadded up ball of duct tape. I wonder what this was used for. Is that a bloodstain?
I see.
If that is, that means it must surely be related to the case.
This duct tape is related to the case somehow, but how could it possibly be involved? Oh, I think this is leaning into my theory that the person, that the killer managed to get their knife turned around on them and getting stabbed in the process.
Okay.
Because I think this, whatever bandages or tight duct tape this was used to, I guess, very crudely bandage the wound that was on them after they got stabbed.
Huh?
But that's just a theory. A game theory.
A Danganronpa theory.
I think so the locker has to offer for now. Something wrong?
Very strange.
It's very odd, don't you think? The locker was hiding items that were clearly related to the case. But how did the key to the locker wind up in the victim's room?
Why?
Or perhaps...
Kyoka?
Forget it.
Kyoko is not the victim.
Come on, we need to continue on to the next location. I
Huh?
really want Kyoko to be dead.
Next location.
What?
There's still somewhere we need to look into.
Something?
We need to do more research on Fenrir.
Fenrir, you mean that mercenary group that Makoto was a part of? Well, how are we supposed to find out about that?
Isn't it obvious? Where in this school would you go to do research on
I
something?
mean, we have access to the data centers. But I think he's talking about the library. Research. The archive. Oh, we have an archive?
Yeah, it's where you learned all the stuff about Genocide Jack.
Oh, yeah, inside of the library, yeah. Are you
Yeah,
talking
that has a
about
bunch of,
the
like,
archive?
secret government files.
That's right, the archive has all kinds of info that the general public doesn't have access to.
Let's go.
We only have so much time before the trial begins. Let's hurry. I believe there was a file related to Fenrir somewhere over here.
Byakuya seemed to know the archive like the back of his hand and went straight to a shelf in the back.
Ah, here we go.
He quickly returned to the file in hand.
I see.
Take a look at this.
I have no idea what it says. What language is this?
How did you make it all the way to high school without learning a single word of French?
The only word in French I know is like bonjour. I know bonjour mon ami, je suis baguette.
Okay, but you would still be able to like figure out it is French even if you couldn't read it.
Oh yeah, he didn't even know it was French. I guess that is kind of
Yeah,
sad.
he was like, what language is this?
C'est la vie, mon ami.
Je suis baguette.
Mon ami.
Italian.
1, 2, 3, 4, 7. That's about as much as I remember. I'm pretty sure most high schoolers can't speak French.
Well, whatever. I'll read it for you, but I expect you to repay my debt 100 times over.
Don't worry, I'm gonna learn ancient Greek, then read you the Odyssey.
Well, that sounds quite nice, Makoto. We'll make it a date.
Maybe we should look up some Byakuya x Makoto porn.
Fantastic shit.
Have you actually looked at it?
No, not porn.
Gay. 100 times. Isn't that kind of extreme? Sus.
This is like Owen fucking interest rates. Fenrir is an elite.
No. You have to say it in French.
Fenrir is an elite croissant unit. Middle East.
I actually cursed it.
Unlike En Passant, they are a fierce group of soldiers who engage in direct croissant.
Indirect croissant.
They claim that a single baguette is equivalent to an entire bakery of baked goods. Just like Fenrir, the escargot of Ragnarok, the mere presence is enough to strike fear into the enemy.
The wolf of Escargot. No, the Escargot of Ragnarok. The snail of Ragnarok doesn't sound as fearsome.
Involved in countless military. Fuck, I'm going Russian. They have been.
You're still Russian. Bonjour, mon ami. They have been involved.
They have been involved in countless military.
Now you see how I feel whenever I try to do Scottish.
Military battle and operations, most of which are highly classified. No.
Interesting accent. Very unidentifiable.
However, some time ago, they completely ceased all activity. At present, their continued existence cannot be confirmed.
I think poisson is fish. Poisson.
At poisson.
I think it's either fish or lobster. I can't remember.
Alright, I'm done with this. There are unconfirmed reports that key members of the group were all neutralized.
With croissants.
I love the idea that Makoto's like looking at it really closely, trying to read it, and Byakuya's reading it all the way up there. Rumors indicate that they were killed to keep them from revealing the many state secrets they'd acquired. Some, however, believe there was a mounting internal tension within the group, and they simply imploded.
Or Mukuro Ikusawa killed them all.
Possibility.
What?
I'd let her kill me. What is it?
This all just sounds like some kind of alternate reality.
Well, it isn't. This is our reality, the only reality. These people are part of our world.
But what is reality?
Their battlefields aren't much different from our lives here, an unpredictable, unimaginable world. That's what makes it all so exciting.
Go fuck yourself. Exciting definitely isn't the word that I would use.
I mean fucking Byakuya
Vegeta.
has the same attitude towards murders that Goku has towards fighting.
So he happily welcomes murder?
Well, investigating murder, yeah. That's why he'll literally make investigations hard. He'll literally make investigations harder, like fucking Goku giving Cell a goddamn Zensu beam.
Goku's fucking retarded.
That is literally
He
the worst thing he's ever-
literally almost caused his entire planet to fucking explode because Cell absorbed too much energy or some shit like that.
Yeah, he was like, oh no, I need my son to do this. We need to do a cool teeth Kamehameha.
And then he ended up getting himself fucking killed because he had to fucking teleport him to King Kai. Yeah, he got himself and King Kai killed.
And he still has not brought back King Kai.
He got an entire planet killed, like destroyed, because he wanted to fuck around.
There's only 3 people on that planet.
But still,
Plus, it's otherworld anyways.
like,
It doesn't make any change to them whether they're alive or not.
whatever. I have to use the bathroom. I'll be back in like 15 minutes. Give it like a 15-minute break.
Okay. Yeah. Do you have the break screen? And he's gone. Okay. Bryce, you still there? He's unmuted. Well, this is exciting.
Hello? You back?
Yo.
Yeah, you left your mic on mute.
Okay.
Okay, so I guess we're continuing.
Okay. Now that you mention it, the report said something about where the name Fenrir comes from, right?
That's right. It said Fenrir is the wolf of Ragnarok. Speaking of which, would you like to know something interesting related to that? To show that you're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body.
What? Get a tattoo of Fenrir? Could that mean?
Bing bong. Alright, I guess we're powering through to the end of this trial, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
Time
good.
is utterly silent, and yet it constantly assaults us organisms, the earth, natural phenomena.
When did Monaco become a
It
poet?
damages us little by little
That's
until the
this is
end.
more philosophy.
You should really think about that.
No difference.
Anyway, it's time to begin the class
big
trial.
Nope.
So, please meet up in the usual spot. See you later.
And the time has come.
What we can do now is try to uncover the truth in the class trial.
That's right.
It would seem that way. Let's go.
I'm a
Alright, once we
little
actually
bit
get into the-
lost.
Yeah,
But we'll
okay.
figure
Once
it
we
out.
get into the trial, there's something I need to tell you regarding the trial.
Whoa, Byakuya and Makoto showed up together.
Where the heck have you two been? You just disappeared without a word.
We were investigating, of course. How could you not figure that out by this point? Correct. High enough for you guys to go off together. Just the two of you.
What? Are you jealous?
Hey. Oh, are you making up some kind of creepy fantasy for yourself?
What?
Stop talking. Embrace yourselves. He'll be here any second.
Any second. It should up at any time. When I imagined what was about to happen, I mainly tensed up and prepared myself, but... We sat there for 5 full minutes waiting for something weird to happen, and then 5 minutes became 10.
Why?
What's going
Going
on
on here?
Oh.
Why hasn't Monokuma shown up yet?
Could it be... Maybe he died again.
What should we do? Should we keep waiting here, or...
Or what?
What?
Jesus!
Did I scare you?
Come on.
I demand an explanation. Why did you waste my time and make me wait like that? You're taking the bear by the ears.
What? I made you wait? You've got it all backwards. You're the ones making me wait.
Huh?
In other words,
I'm waiting for everyone to arrive. We can't start till everyone's here. Now, can we?
What are you talking about? Everyone is here.
Talking about
Oh, this is
everyone
fuck.
Is here. We've all been waiting for you. Sorry, but you're wrong. I've been waiting 10 minutes now, so it's okay if I punish the one making us all wait, right? If we all agree it's a violation, I'll arrange a punishment right now.
If it's me you're waiting for, I'm right here.
When you heard the voice, we'll spin around to look.
I'm here.
Yep,
and no
okay.
rules have been broken.
Okay, everything's starting to come together. Ugh.
Oh yeah.
A little. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. I'm not too sure on the specifics.
Well, it counts. It doesn't make sense. And then the music kicks back in.
So there's a possibility that it might be Hyoko. wonder if it's Hina.
That'd be something.
Kyoko! Kyoko, you're still alive?
No, that's a ghost!
Okay, Shaggy. Ruh-roh!
Fucking-
If you want to fight, do it at the class trial. You need to save some of the fun for later, right?
Okay, so yeah, the dead body is probably Mukurohiko Saba. I think the...
Think out loud.
Let's continue. We'll figure this shit out. I'm tired of trying to figure it out before the trial.
But is it okay that there's no particular penalty for being late?
Is that right?
I made it here just fine. The school regulations. What school regulation did I violate? Am I wrong? You're so selfish. So spoiled.
Is the Kyoko the one to make the rules?
Does one have to be a judge to know the law?
Interesting. Because we still don't know what Kyoko's ultimate thing is, so...
We still don't know?
She could possibly be the ultimate despair.
You're right. There's no penalty officially. And you'll be sorry later. No. I'll make sure you're sorry later. Anyway, hustle your butts onto the elevator. I'll be just one step ahead of you. Okay?
Monica was gone. We all rushed up to Kyoko. Kyoko! So you really didn't die?
Indeed.
Of course I didn't die.
Do you not realize the implications of her being alive? Hina? Oh my god, you're... why are these people retarded?
She just wants to watch some cartoons. Leave her alone.
Thank god, I'm so glad you're okay.
Perhaps, but that's not necessarily a good thing for us.
Huh?
He's right. Now we've got to deal with a ghost. I told you, stop talking.
Let's go.
Come on, let's just go. Whatever we need to discuss, we can do it during the trial. So that Bryce and Joaquin don't have to do these silly voices anymore.
Please. Without ever looking directly at Kyoko, Byakuya stepped into the elevator.
Master, wait for me!
Good call. Who knows what might happen if we take too long?
But
I'll be happy when this trial is over. I mean, will you really? Because someone has to die at the end of this trial. Hello? Okay.
Yeah.
What?
Maybe fucking alter ego will get executed again.
Please, yes. One after another, everyone piled in the elevator, but I couldn't help myself. I had to talk to Kyoko before the trial started. Nice legs. But listen, before we get started, I have to ask you, where have you been this whole time? You used the key of yours to go somewhere, didn't you, so...
Correct.
I went to investigate the second floor of the dorms.
The second floor?
That's right.
There aren't any monitors or cameras there, so I was able to avoid Monokuma completely.
Suspicious.
Of course, I also missed his announcement because of that.
Whew.
I had no idea a body had been discovered.
Then when did he find out?
So,
Just now, I finished my search and came back down, just in time to hear the class trial announcement. It took some time to go over the crime scene first. I took some time to go over the crime scene first, but I can't go to the trial completely uninformed, can I?
Interesting.
Beak.
What the fuck? That doesn't make any sense.
What?
How could she have not known about the fucking crime scene?
Because she didn't hear the announcement regarding,
She literally had a key to a locker with evidence in her room. So either somebody planted that there or she is lying.
Which one do you think it is?
Oh god, I don't like this game. So that's why you relate.
however,
I'm sorry I kept you all waiting.
But if you were on the second floor of the dorms, and that's what the key fund goes to?
wrong.
Actually, to be precise, not quite.
In other words,
I use Monacoma's secret tool, which can open any lock in the school.
What? So she had the file on Mukuro Ikusawa under her sheets, and on her tabletop she had a key in her room with access to bloodied duct tape. So either Kyoko's the killer or Byakuya is the killer. Those two
Oh, right, because Byakuya
had the key to her room.
Okay.
Wait, yeah, Byakuya has the key to the room. She wouldn't have been able to put anything in her room, and then in this amount of wait, what? How the fuck did she have access to her room? Byakuya has the key. Does he leave the? No, he doesn't. He didn't leave the room open. The door was locked. And she can't lock it from the. Can she lock it from the outside before closing the door? Oh, this is fucking confusing, man.
No, Monokuma.
Wait, when
had
did she give him the?
her key?
When did she give him Makoto the envelope?
Oh, Makoto. The envelope was given to Makoto.
After Byakuya took the key, correct?
Maybe? I am not sure.
Okay, I'm pretty sure it was after Byakuya took the key that she gave Makoto the letter just in case something ever happened to her. But in that case, I think in that case, then it would probably make sense if she had the letter prepared beforehand. So I think that checks out. My only problem is how the fuck would she have gotten the key to a room? Because the murder could have only happened after either in the night or after the sprinklers came on at 7:30 a.m. So there's no way in hell that Kyoko would have been able to put that key in her room. So right now, my main suspect is Byakuya. There is a possibility some other shitty shenanigans are going on, or Monokuma is directly just being a fucking asshat. But I don't.
When isn't he?
It's true.
To be honest.
So either one of the. Oh wait, the key can open any room in the school, so that probably would include her own room.
Yes.
So okay, but then that wouldn't make sense how she wouldn't know about the murder if she has access to a fucking locker with bloody bandages. And if she gave Makoto that letter, knowing that Makoto would go into her room and look under her sheets, she would have had to have known that the key would have been there, which means why would she incriminate herself like that?
Well, it's entirely possible that the items in the locker didn't directly contribute to the murder.
Because my thinking of the items in the locker is that they were used to bandage whoever had been stabbed initially. Whoever's blood was on the jacket, basically. Because I don't think the body, whoever's body that was, I don't think that's their blood. Because it wasn't spitting out on the floor, because the knife went all the way through their body. That's my current theory on this. Oh, this game is fucking weird, man. Holy shit. I love it.
Just a second.
Hey, what are you two doing? Hurry up before we get in trouble with Monokuma. Shut the fuck up, man.
Makoto.
We can go over all the details after we get through the trial. Okay, Makoto? Right now, I just want to focus on surviving our current situation.
So I think it might be Byakuya. Not 100% sure. He did seem generally surprised about Mukuro Ikusawa though. Oh god, my head is going in, it's not really going in circles. I'm just like, I'm failing to connect the pieces here some way. We'll figure this out later. Because this is probably a single most crucial, oh, this is you.
Because this is probably the single most crucial moment so far for me.
Yeah, prove your innocence. That's for her. A strange way to put it. Yeah, this is basically the entire case of either us convicting Kyoko or Kyoko proving her innocence in some way. Because I have no doubt that Byakuya is going to be dead set on trying to get Kyoko killed. Strange way to put it. The class trial is important for everyone, right? So why would she say it's a crucial moment for her?
Well, if that's all.
Seemingly unconcerned, Kyoko made her way to the elevator. I'm just overthinking what she said, right? Being the last one left, I stepped into the elevator. And maybe it is as obvious as it seems, and they're trying to throw us by making us overthink, but I don't know. And the door slid shut. So empty. Actually, it's the same amount of people as there were last time.
Yeah.
It's actually pretty nice. Nobody really died. Huh?
Alter ego.
This time the clunking was loud enough to hurt my ears, and the dread began to consume me once again. Can't imagine ever getting used to the mental pressure that comes with preparing for an execution. In the dusky darkness, nobody said a word. We just stood there silent and still. After an immeasurable period of time, the doors opened without warning. A dazzling light penetrated every depth of my eyes. But it wasn't the illuminating light of hope. It was the blinding light of despair. How was my voice acting there? What do you think? Huh?
Pretty good.
Hey, let's go. What? Ah, ew! Kill it! 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 Oh, so didn't you say you needed to tell me something before the class trial?
Yes. We'll do that once we get to like the pre-trial screen.
Okay.
I feel like it's been forever since we got together like this.
I've been waiting for this.
Pointless jokes and jabs.
Chills!
Let's get on with the show.
So the curtain opened for the 5th time.
Painful. He's not reading it.
I refuse. Daga kutura.
All right. So, look through your skills while I you know how during all the trials there's certain options that are like funny or give extra dialogue.
Say it again?
You know how during the trials there are certain options that are not correct but give, like funny or interesting dialogue?
Yes.
There will come a point during this trial where you have to make a choice, right?
Yes.
And it is vitally important that you pick both of the wrong choices before you pick the correct one. All right?
Okay.
I'll let you know when it happens. And what the correct choice is.
Okay. Yeah, I have neural liberation now, so hopefully this is a little bit easier.
A basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the result. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Okay, well, I'll leave the rest up to you.
Well then, let's discuss the specifics of the victim. First, we need to clarify who exactly the unidentified victim is.
It's Kyoko. There's no other explanation.
Kill yourself. Actually, just kill yourself.
Kyoko's standing right there.
Like you are a living embodiment of retardation.
But she has legs and stuff.
Well, that's just because
Hina's not
like
much
the
smarter.
latest evolution in ghost technology.
Ah.
I love the fact that Hina's rebuttal to her being a ghost is that she has legs.
Okay. So I just have to prove that the corpse isn't Kyoko, right? Then let's compare Kyoko's traits to the traits of the dead body.
I don't understand why we.
No, right?
Is this the one?
No. But I mean,
I got it. I'm
there's
talking.
I'm too bad at this to actually to not. I'm just gonna save it if I'm gonna do it on purpose later.
In that case, I think it would be helpful if someone explained why she actually wears those gloves.
And would you
I'll let you
happen
know
to
when
know
it
the answer?
In fact, Monokuma told me. Apparently, you have scars on your hands you don't want anyone to see.
Oh, you know, now that I think about it, the corpse wasn't wearing any gloves, right?
They probably just got burnt up in the explosion. I'm not convinced. The ghost is just trying to fool us all.
There's no way that the corpse was Kyoko. But if I can't prove why, we're gonna be stuck here and the case won't move forward. So I don't have any choice but to... Oh my god. Is this really a part of the trial?
yes, it's proving that Kyoko is alive.
I want to kill myself.
Because Hiro and Hina are not the brightest. And yeah, as you can see, the bullets are varying different lengths. Like I said.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing
Look through it
gloves.
all.
Oh fuck. Shit. I was trying to right click. I forgot how this works.
It's a lot of health.
That
Kyoko there.
okay, then prove it.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
This entire discussion is idiotic.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, Byakuya.
It's like having an intellectual discussion about,
That Kyoko there is
Kyoko
just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not.
The dead body was.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse
Fuck.
is absolutely
I forgot how to.
Kyoko.
I forgot how to.
This entire discussion
It's spacebar to slow. Yeah.
Spacebar to slow down, yeah.
That Kyoko.
Fuck.
Okay, then prove
The
it.
dead body wasn't.
They got burnt up and.
Then she was wearing gloves.
Well,
Yeah, she must have been wearing.
God, he's
No,
supposed to
that's wrong.
stone when you slow him down. Well, yeah.
No, there's no way the corpse was wearing gloves. Whoever it was, they were wearing fake nails, remember? I imagine trying to wear gloves over nails like that would have been a pretty big pain. Besides, Kyoko wears gloves to hide her hands, right? It'd be pretty weird for someone who's self-conscious about their hands to wear fake nails.
Jeez, man, you don't know women, huh? They're complicated like that.
You don't know people. Like you don't know what humans are, because they're not human.
But I know ghosts, dude.
If anyone doesn't know women, it's you.
Well, Kyoko, any thoughts?
These gloves were custom made to the size of my hands to make sure they don't interfere with my daily life. If I wore fake nails, the gloves wouldn't fit properly.
Then that's that. The dead body.
I actually legitimately hate this as part of the trial. Like it gives me such utter loathing for this, for Hiro as not even a human being, as a creature wearing human skin.
Which should have been obvious since she's standing right here.
I'm so done with this
But Kyoko's dead, guys. What the fuck?
No, she can't be dead. She has legs.
Why do we exist just to suffer? This is suffering.
Hell is other people.
Who's the real victim?
And those other people
First,
are
we need to
heroes.
figure that out.
And
That's the first thing I said. You're the one who's been dragging us around in circles.
Before anything, we have to identify the victim. Everything starts from there.
If Kyoko really is still alive, then who died?
There's gotta be some way to figure it out. I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition. And there wasn't any description in the Monokuma file. Well, if we can't identify the body...
Fuck.
There's nothing else we can do,
Fuck.
right?
It's down to aim.
Go fuck yourself.
If Kyoko really is still alive,
Then who died? There's gotta be some... I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond... And there wasn't any description in the Monokuma file.
Well, if we can't identify...
Let's go!
No, it's wrong.
My timing is impeccable.
There was one clue left behind that we can use to identify the body.
What?
For real?
If you're lying, you'll die a cruel and unusual death.
Why do you speak? Just
bring you
stay
pain.
quiet.
unusual
Yeah.
death. This I gotta see.
Okay, so Hero does become more unhinged as the game progresses.
I guess it's because the writers hadn't figured out my character yet. That's legitimately what
So
happened.
he just becomes mentally insane. But he does have literally the best like skill in the game.
He does. He really fucking does. That shit is overpowered.
She's just being stupid. Ignore them, Makoto. Tell us what you're talking about.
Maybe it's because they realized nobody is gonna like Hero, so they decided, hey, why don't we give him the most overpowered skill in the game? Just to fuck with people.
No, people love
figuring
Hero.
out who
He's
it
just-
was.
He's comic relief, and he's really good comic relief.
Is the tattoo on the back of her hand.
Oh, yeah. The design's pretty strange, huh? Is this a dog?
Gets shot in the forehead by a mercenary. You're the dog now.
Her master must have made her get it. To be like, you're my bitch.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
Complex and interesting character, everyone.
I'm speechless.
Seriously? They really did something that humiliating?
These two characters are driving me fucking insane.
And Hina.
Are there
Hina's
characters like
also-
these in every single fucking game? Yeah, but Hina's like an innocent kind of stupid. Hero is just retarded, and Toko makes me extremely uncomfortable.
This maybe worse, maybe better, depends. We'll see.
No, that's not it. The identity of the victim is hidden within that tattoo.
Oh, really?
I got it! The Fenrir Mercenary Corps. That's the name of the military group Mukuro Ikusaba belonged to.
Okay, so...
To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body.
Fenrir?
Is this the one?
No. You still, I'll tell you in advance, don't worry about it.
Was...
This is
Oh.
a Hangman's Gambit anyways.
Wolf.
It could be Doge? I'd say go for Doge.
Yeah, definitely, because there's definitely a G and a D here to choose from.
Now I understand.
Literally the easiest hangman's garment in the entire game.
It really
The
is.
representation of Fenrir is a wolf.
Fenrir, the wolf of Ragnarok. It's from Norse mythology. A huge world-ending wolf beast.
What? Toko's useful?
She is the ultimate writer. She...
Fuck. Fuck! I really do hate this. Ultimate writing prodigy and murderous fiend. Die a horrible and painful death.
Student.
He's the child of the trickster god Loki, and a female giant.
Actually, he's Loki's brother.
Man, after all this time, we finally got a glimpse of the literary all-star.
A wolf tattoo.
Actually, here, both Hiro and Toko were just based on those last few statements.
Yeah?
We finally actually get to see Toko as something other than a jittery bunch of fucking nerves and horniness.
Yeah, when it comes to her, you know, literature and stuff, she's actually, you know... Don't you remember the time where she and Hifumi were discussing the literary value of hentai?
This hentai has a literary value. No one can change my mind about that.
That was one of the best conversations in the whole game.
So it must have been Mukuro.
What?
Hold on. Isn't she the one that was behind this whole thing?
You sound surprised, but you're absolutely right. Yes, indeed. The trial this time is to solve the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
What? Are you saying the mastermind is dead?
Who said that she was the mastermind? I never said that.
Last trial?
I as in Bryce, not as in like anybody else, by the way. I never said she was the fucking mastermind.
No. It means we were wrong in thinking that Mukuro was the mastermind at all.
Yes. Thank you for admitting that.
But I mean...
Yeah, he's character
the
growth.
ultimate despair seems like a pretty mastermindy title to me.
Maybe we shouldn't have been thinking of her as the ultimate despair in the first place. After all, looking at her profile, I didn't see anything that would fit such a description. All it said was that she was the ultimate soldier. If I remember correctly, that other information came from...
Kyoko.
Kyoko. That's what you told Makoto, right?
So that means Kyoko got it wrong?
Not necessarily. She could have given us purposely misleading information.
Then who was she? Who was
Or he
Mukuro
got incorrect
Ikusaba?
information.
She's been gone this whole time? And when she finally turns up, she gets killed. Usually when there's a scene where an important character dies, it has a lot more detail.
Yeah, but this isn't an important character. At least not yet.
She wasn't an important character?
From what our understanding is, we don't know.
She was the same as us. Just another participant.
Not necessarily true. She's never we've never seen her at a class trial. It doesn't mean she wasn't there, or like Joaquin said, she never voted. But she was never physically present and debating with us over what happened.
Then who's the real mastermind?
It must have been the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster, huh?
Not necessarily true either.
No, the headmaster has nothing to do with it.
But how can we trust that? We already know your information about Mukuro was wrong.
My information was not wrong.
Okay. We're in the middle of a trial right now. Figuring out who killed Mukuro is first and foremost. Please limit all future prattle, chatter, and chit-chat as much as possible.
Lot of questions. Permission denied. No, because I don't want to. No, you have been stopped.
Fine. Uncovering the identity of the mastermind will have to wait. But remember this. No matter what happens, we will find out who you really are. I stake my family name on it.
I have officially decided to completely ignore all such attempts at Prabhup now then. Just so nobody's confused, let me state this one more time for the record. The reason we're having a class trial is because a murder among the students has taken place.
Honestly, at this point, I think they're just dumb to murder, especially because of the fact it happened to somebody they don't even fucking know. Yeah, they're more concerned about who the fuck you are, or what the fuck Kyoko's hiding, than they are about than they care about the person that actually got away with the murder at this point.
Yeah. Well, Miyake also promised. Miyake also promised that he would make it his top priority to take down the mastermind.
What you're saying is that both the victim and the culprit are part of the student body?
Then, one of us killed Mukuro?
Wait, no! There's a chance that there's some mystery 17th person who's been hiding all along!
Nope! There are only 16 students in total that have been taking part in these events.
Ikuro Mukusaba, the 17th student hidden somewhere.
Ikuro Mukusaba.
Seriously?
No, it's Ikusaba Mukuro.
Who did it? Who's the killer this time?
Get a hold of yourself. We've already narrowed down the list of possible suspects.
Which, according to you, is either me or Kyoko.
Huh?
I'm sure you realize who I'm talking about, right, Makoto? Who the evidence points to?
Is this the one?
No, this is, you can pick whatever.
I got it! You've narrowed it down to Kyoko.
Then again, picking funny options that you think are funny are always welcome.
Yeah, but I don't want to die again.
Allow me to explain. Just after nighttime
Yeah,
last
but if you
night,
die, you
I
can
went to
literally
the
just
garden,
restart from
so
that
I
very
can
same
confirm
spot, remember?
that at that point,
As long as you don't
there
go
was
to the
no
bathroom
dead
right
body
when you
there.
die.
So, the murder must have taken place after I left the garden. However, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I were in the gym the entire time.
The gym?
That's right. The four of us were there trying to dismantle Monokuma. The whole time, we were very careful not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. All of which is to say, the four of us all
Hiro,
have
allow me to
alibis.
hold your dick.
The only ones without alibis
Are me and Makoto. That's why you're able to narrow down the list of suspects.
Exactly so.
So the only suspects now are me and Kyoko. Damn it. I can't let this stand. Someone will have to clear my name.
I have something I'd like to say regarding the whole alibi thing.
Are you thinking of raising an objection?
Shut the fuck up, Byakuya.
Well, before that, I just want to try and get a better idea of what time the murder took place. Doing that might reveal some kind of clue.
Whatever you want. Somebody go ahead and help him out.
Me and Byakuya can both confirm that the body wasn't in the garden at, well, it was after nighttime for sure. I'd say it must have been around 10 o'clock. So the murder must have happened after 10 p.m.
Then I guess we can say the time frame for the murder was between then and when we found the body?
Which was 11 hours.
Oh, but what time did we find the body?
9 o'clock the next day.
The one who saw the body first was Toko, right? She went to go get the pickaxe.
I got it! The body must have been discovered at 9 a.m., since that's when Toko went to get the pickaxe.
Just literally an 11-hour time frame between then and the murder. Not very small window that is, mate.
Now then, Toko,
Oh.
what time is it? Well, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock, so it's probably 9 on the dot now. Okay, go get the pickaxe and be back here by 9:01.
He's right. It had to be around then.
So we can be totally sure the murder happened sometime between 10 at night and 9 in the morning.
For me, I was already asleep before nighttime hit, so I don't have an alibi after 10 o'clock. But I'm sure I met up with everyone else before 9 this morning.
We ran into each other in the dining hall, right? That was around... Oh yeah! Right around 7:30. I remember checking right before I went in, so I'm totally sure about it.
What was in the dining hall at that time?
We went in and it was Hina, who had shown up to get breakfast for everyone.
That means everyone else was still dismantling the robot at that time.
Yeah.
Which means from 10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m., you don't have an alibi.
Murder happened from 10 p.m. to 9 a.m. and I don't have an alibi from 10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m. Okay, then looks like the game has begun. Our evidence for why we didn't murder this person? The water system. I can't provide an alibi for that period. I just have to prove the murder didn't happen in the time I don't have an alibi. Ah, fucking sprinkler, mate.
Yep.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time.
Objection! Incident took place in the garden, right? Remember, there's something that happens every morning at a certain time. Yes.
We've established a time frame
Fuck.
for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong!
Actually, the murder couldn't have happened anywhere near 10 o'clock. It had to have taken place way later.
And what makes you say that?
Because of the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set to go off right at 7:30 every morning, right? So if the body had been in the garden before 7:30, then it should have been completely soaked.
Oh, hold on. I remember this part perfectly. The body was wet. Dripping wet, in fact.
Sorry, Toko, but you're wrong.
I'm wrong? How? Are you saying only the mouth down south was wet? How dare you spew such indecent words?
Am I gonna have to do a fucking rhythm battle against Toko because she's horny?
No, I'm saying that the body was wet, but not because of the sprinklers.
What do you mean? By denying the sprinkler, are you trying to deny my entire existence?
I'm not denying the sprinkler.
It's such a good line.
By denying the sprinkler, you're trying to deny my entire existence. What does she mean by sprinkler in this case?
Man, you're totally wacko.
If you really think it wasn't the sprinkler, you'd better tell us why.
I need to prove that it wasn't the sprinklers that got the body wet. All I have to do is hit Toko with certain evidence and that should do it. Oh, I actually have to do a fucking...
Yeah.
I really do hate these.
No! That's enough!
Fuck, I forgot how do you recover bullets again? Is it tab?
Tab
No,
to reload.
I already used my fucking rhythm thing and you... Oh, motherfucker.
Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing.
Okay, I have enough health where I think I can last just bombing this entire section.
Yeah.
No!
Yeah, as much as I like these, they're really easy because most of the time you can essentially just
I
bomb
admit
rush them.
nothing. No!
Especially with some abilities that boost your focus, you can essentially keep up your
Trying to blame me?
super time up
I
for
admit
the entire
nothing.
thing.
I'm right about this.
Oh, I did it.
How can you say it wasn't the sprinkler?
Fuck. Fuck. I was body before
I
thing.
hate you. I don't know anything.
Oh, fuck.
Hold on. Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. No! How can you say it wasn't the sprinkler?
What?
I don't know anything. Hold on. Are you trying to blame me?
What? Exploded body analysis.
Wasn't the sprinkler?
Oh, what?
This should prove
I
it.
got. Oh yeah. The analysis is where I found out that only half of the upper body was wet.
Right.
Yeah.
That's the part where you tell
Just remember what the body was like after the explosion, and you'll see why it wasn't the sprinklers. The top half of the body was wet, yes, but the bottom half was completely dry.
Oh, that's water on the ground. Okay, that makes a lot more sense.
Oh, right, for he's splashing the fire.
Yeah, that makes a lot more sense.
We are both retarded.
If the sprinklers got the body wet, shouldn't the whole body have been wet?
So they only got the top wet? The bottom was completely dry? What a brutal maniac! I'm so sick of her.
Thank you! Thank you! I love you! Thank you! Actually, I love you.
Let's just move on. The reason only the top half was wet was because...
That was... so far, a lot of this trial has been completely and utterly pointless.
Yep, just idiots being idiots.
While the body was still on fire, I doused it with water. But
She had to
only the
protect
part
her
on
entire
fire,
existence
the
by
top half.
protecting her sprinkler theory.
Oh, then I guess the sprinklers really didn't do it.
So if the sprinklers didn't get the body wet, then the murder must have taken place
After I jerked off on her. Easy.
sometime after the sprinklers turned on at 7:30 in the morning.
Which means she must have been killed sometime between then and when the body was discovered at 9.
But Makoto's alibi was only missing from 10 o'clock last night to 7:30 this morning, right?
So there's no way Makoto could have done it. I guess you had an alibi after all. Good for you.
In which case, the only one left without an alibi is Kyoko.
Kyoko's the only one without an alibi. Assuming that Makoto's killer is... No, I refuse to believe it. Kyoko murdered someone,
I'd
that's...
just like to say one thing.
And that is?
If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever.
That's not a defense. That's not a defense.
Character
Huh?
defense. It's a character defense.
Which is why I can't
Some
let that
jury
happen.
nullification.
Huh?
So are you saying you're not the culprit?
Of course I'm not. I have no reason to kill anyone. This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us.
A trap?
We're this far into the game and now you decide to blame me? Stop wasting time! Stop wasting energy! You really think your little trick is gonna work?
I mean, there's nothing in the robot that's stopping Monokuma from actually killing somebody himself.
No.
Because the regulation about who dies at the end of the trial only says guilty party. It doesn't say guilty students, or it doesn't even specifically say blackened.
Right.
Like,
But then that would mean that Monokuma would have to be executed. If he was
true.
found out.
Which would be pretty funny if he. But who's? I mean, he does say he's beholden.
Oh god, oh fuck!
He does say he is beholden to his own rules, unless he's just a like. He's. I mean, he's. I wouldn't say trustworthy at all. So there's a chance he just says "fuck you." No.
What? Can't trust a bear?
No. You just literally said bears are dangerous. Go fuck yourself.
Shut up, you!
Never lie.
You got it, boss! Shutting up now!
Anyway, Kyoko, you actually did have a reason to kill her.
Huh? She did?
She thought Mukuro was the ultimate despair. In other words, the mastermind behind everything.
I don't think Kyoko would kill them though, because she wants to know the reason why all of this shit is happening. So I think she would try to get answers out of them.
Killing them and getting Monokuma out of the way would also be possible. Because if Monokuma's not in the way to like, inhibit your investigation, then you might be able to find out. Sure, you won't be able.
Also,
to find out
who's to
what's
say
so
that the
bad.
murder happened in the fucking biolab, in the fucking whatever it's called, green room, whatever the fuck it's called.
Mm-hmm.
There's nothing to There's literally nothing that says that the murder happened in the green room.
Right.
The corpse could have easily been dragged up there at some time anywhere in the nights before they were actually dismantled the robot. And if Mukuro Ikosawa did have something to do with Monokuma, it would even slightly explain why they found a Monokuma bot somewhere in the school. Or disabled in the school. Plus Mukuro disabled it herself, which would be pretty funny. Wait. If Mukuro tries to like disable Monokuma bot and then gets attacked and killed by Monokuma, could Monokuma then be trialed for like murder in this case?
Hold up.
Because anyone who attacks the headmaster can get killed, right?
Yes.
Does that mean he's also beholden to the rule of the class trial in this case? Even if we did say that he was the killer in this case, is he beholden to the rule because they broke one of the rules and he responded in kind? But he said to have a class trial about it? Because it'd be in the same vein as like fucking what's her face killing herself.
Sakura.
Yeah, Sakura. It'd be in the same vein as Sakura because we didn't know how the murder happened.
The thing is, Sakura was the black. If he was simply punishing someone for breaking the rules.
I mean, the only reason that we didn't have a trial for fucking Junko is because we're all there to witness it happen. We would never been able to witness like Mukuro actually breaking the rules. But that's saying that all the students here are innocent, which it might not be the case. So I'm just gonna leave that out in the open and let's continue.
So she killed her to try and put a stop to all this. Isn't that right, Kyoko? But you made one catastrophic mistake. Mukuro wasn't the mastermind at all, and as a result, we were forced into another trial, something I'm sure you weren't at all expecting.
So, that was her motive?
If she had a motive and no alibi, well then, I think it's pretty clear Kyoko's gotta be the culprit.
I'm not the only one without an alibi. Makoto's explanation is still insufficient.
Oh, now she's putting the blame on me.
Yeah, it's gotta be spicy.
The sprinklers didn't get the body wet, but that doesn't mean the murder happened when he said it did.
What are you?
Because you see, there is a way.
She's gonna talk with the tarp, isn't she?
Interesting. I'm listening.
All it would take is covering the body with a certain something to keep it from getting wet.
Nagi, disprove your own alibi. Go!
I got it! You're talking about the tarp, aren't you?
You catch on quick. You're right. All you'd have to do is cover the body with the tarp, and that'd take care of the water.
Yeah, but the tarp was not only wet, it was wet and dirty all on one side. That's the problem. And on the other side was completely clean. There would have been at least blood on one side and it would have been wet on the other side if that was the case. I don't think the tarp has anything to do with the murder trial at all, if I'm going to be honest.
In fact, that's exactly what the killer did. The dirt pattern on the tarp can attest to that. Only one side of the tarp got dirty, because that's the side that got covered in water.
But dirty implies it's covered in, like, you know, fucking dirt.
The side that faced down over the body, meanwhile,
I mean, if the
kept
sprinklers
perfectly
come...
clean.
And what about the fucking bloodstains?
This proves that the killer used the tarp to keep the body from getting soaked.
But why would they go to all that effort just to keep the body from getting wet?
Most likely so they could cloud the issue of when the murder actually took place. In other words, to create an excuse exactly like the one Makoto just gave us.
Sheesh! How would Kyoko say that? Why don't you want to make me look like the killer? I can't think about that right now. That tarp. It was used in the way that Kyoko said. The tarp must have touched the body, right? Yeah, and there's no fucking bloodstains on it, motherfucker! Oh my god!
Wait. Something's not right.
And what might that be?
Can't worry about Kyoko's motivations. If I don't do something, everyone's gonna think I'm the killer. Yeah, save yourself first, then focus killer later. I'll have to repeat what Kyoko said.
But put on your oxygen mask before helping others.
Yes.
Like lessons with American Airlines.
Body before the explosion. I think it's body before the explosion.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
Really do it?
So the reason the tarp was only
She has a
dirty on
point.
one side is because the sprinkler got that side
right.
wet.
But the underside of the tarp,
Is there any
it was totally
explanation?
spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the
That
water.
makes sense.
Since
Ugh.
it was facing down toward the body,
That's right.
of course it didn't get dirty.
Hero might actually be smart.
Okay.
By covering the body, the killer prevents.
So the reason the tarp was only is because the sprinkler got that.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless.
It's because that side
I was protected from the water.
Was it not that one?
Shoot!
I see. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about, dude.
I need to think about it. There must be contradiction somewhere.
By covering the body, the killer.
What are my
prevents
options?
it.
Give me something.
So the
Yeah.
reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the
Wait,
sprinkler.
hold up. Can I? What are my bullets? Exploded body analysis and body after before. I'm not even looking at the other one. That's just useless. Burnt the upper half of the body. No, so it has to be body before the explosion. Okay, so yeah, it has to be body before the explosion.
It's because that side was protected from the water.
No, stop. Fuck.
Since it was
Okay.
facing down
Well,
toward the
that
body,
statement is right. It
of
was
course
protected
it didn't
from
get
the water.
dirty.
Fuck, I didn't. I keep pressing the wrong button so I try to slow shit down.
Yeah.
Covering the body with the tarp,
She just shot
the
that into
killer
her
prevented
mouth.
it from getting wet.
So the
That was
reason the tarp was
perfectly.
only dirty is because the sprinkler, but the underside of it, it was totally spotless.
It's because that side was protected since it was facing down to. Of course
It didn't get dirty.
Okay.
No, that's wrong. Actually, one side being clean is pretty strange if you think about it. Because the blood wasn't dry before the body got blown up, right? Byakuya said it himself. Not to touch it, or you might get some on you.
Also, the blood not being dry is also another inclination that it happened around before the sprinkler system came on. Unless blood takes a fucking long ass time to dry.
Depends on the humidity, I suppose.
True. I don't really know if we're taking humidity into account here.
Yeah.
Hopefully, if we're taking humidity into account, I'm playing the wrong fucking game.
If you put a tarp on a body in that state, it absolutely would have gotten blood on it.
I'm here to fucking have fun, not go back to talking about partial pressures and water vapor. I don't need to know how much water vapor is in a system based on the amount of pressure that the system is under the current moment. Thank you very much. Or the concentration of gas in the system. Yeah, I'm fucking good, mate.
Well, maybe the
That
culprit
shit
washed it, so
equilibrium.
nobody would know they'd used it.
If they had, they would have washed both sides. Just washing the one side wouldn't hide anything.
Besides, blood is very hard to get out.
Yeah, true.
More than that, what if the very blood we saw on the body was meant as a kind of camouflage?
Huh? The blood was camouflage?
What if, after the killer used the tarp to avoid the sprinklers, they then covered the body in blood that didn't belong to the victim?
You mean someone else's blood? Where would they get something like that?
I know! They could have grabbed some of the blood packs from the nurse's office. That's what Hifumi did, right? When he pretended to be dead?
No,
And then he really
that's
was
not what
dead?
happened this time. The killer got the blood from right there in the garden.
Oh no, the chickens! No, the chickens! I just...
Rest in
Okay, so nobody got stabbed then. Okay. But why the fuck did duct tape? Let's continue.
What? Chicken blood?
Probably like, oh my god, Bryce is so retarded. Chicken. How could he not see it right there before his eyes?
The duct tape is.
When I checked the chicken coop
Not the most
before the
straightforward.
murder, there
makes
were
sense.
5 chickens.
I mean, they did have a blunt force trauma wound on their head. Unless the duct tape was used to keep their head from bleeding out everywhere.
Stop. If your head is bleeding that much, you probably go see a doctor.
I think they were trying to be, I think they were getting murdered, Joaquin. I don't think they had a fucking choice.
They put duct tape
But
on their
after
head?
the murder, there were only 4.
Yeah, because the blunt force fucking cracked their fucking skull open.
I don't think duct tape is gonna help.
You're saying
I mean, it did something.
killed a chicken and then covered the body with its blood? Man, that's messed up.
Killing a living thing just to do something like that is awful.
I mean, they probably fed it to the corpse flower.
Eaten it.
I wonder if the killer had to get the blood from the scene so they wouldn't be spotted walking around.
Kyoko's talking a lot in this trial. It makes me extremely suspicious.
She always
Anyway,
talks a lot,
there's
doesn't she?
no denying that a chicken went missing, which provides a basis for my theory.
It's literally always
But
her,
even
you,
so,
and Byakuya
there's one
carrying
thing
the
that
trial.
still doesn't make sense.
Like
You said
every
the
single
culprit
time.
used the tarp to avoid the water and then covered the body in blood, right? But if that's the case, then the blood should have soaked into the ground around the body. But that's not what we saw. Only the victim's clothing had blood on it. The ground was completely clean.
This is where the duct tape comes into play. I'm just gonna be extra confused.
I have to agree, that certainly is strange. Maybe they didn't apply the blood at the scene. Maybe they covered the coat in blood beforehand.
They covered it beforehand?
When you discovered the body, was it wearing the coat like you
No,
normally would?
I noticed the coat was on top of the body, which is why they put the stab wound there after the fact. But now that we know it's chicken blood that covered the wounds, then it makes a lot more sense that nobody's like fucking limping anywhere. I mean, I think somebody with a force of will could make it with the blood, with the fucking giant gaping wound in their back. But that makes a lot more sense, yeah. So yeah, the stab was added after for effect.
I think so. Wait, no. The head was through the neck hole, but the arms weren't in the sleeves.
Then that settles it.
Sorry, I'm having a tough time keeping up. What settles what?
Here's what happened. The murder took place before the sprinklers went off. But the body didn't get wet because the killer covered it with the tarp. Then, later, at the same time the killer was gathering up the tarp, they pulled the coat over the body. The coat they'd already covered in blood. This series of cover-ups was meant to disguise the actual time the murder occurred. They wanted us to think the murder happened sometime after the sprinklers had gone off, at 7:30.
If that's actually what took place, it certainly becomes possible that the murder happened earlier.
And puts me right back in the spotlight.
But
Yep.
to pull all that off, wouldn't they have had to go back to the garden after the sprinklers turned off?
That actually wouldn't have been all that difficult.
Huh?
They already had the coat ready, so they just had to grab the tarp and pull the coat over the body. They'd be done in no time.
Maybe, but
What
still.
about the chicken blood?
Luna, after you met up with
blood was
Makoto in
already
the
on the
dining
coat.
hall, did you two stay together from that point on?
Oh no. I headed off to the gym, and Makoto didn't show up till later.
Then he had plenty of time to spare, wouldn't you say?
That's not.
Don't bother saying it's not possible.
I must admit, Kyoko's reasoning is sound. Makoto's alibi is inadequate.
Nick's playing Final Fantasy XIV. Jesus Christ.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh my god. And he says
Just
we're the
find
weebs.
the most random ass games to play.
And the suspicion falls back on me again. But why? Why is Kyoko trying to entrap me? I don't understand.
Well then, it looks like we're back to square one. Makoto's alibi is no good, so once again, our suspects are him and Kyoko.
For serious, man? Which one of them did it? Hey, why don't we let luck decide? Let's flip a coin. 50-50 odds.
Kill yourself.
Oh,
See? Pretty
The
good
ultimate
idea,
lucky
right?
student.
no, not that. I just remembered something super serious.
Oh my
Actually,
god.
Since
Well,
Makoto's
don't
the
just
ultimate
stand
lucky
there.
student, if he
Out
did
with
it,
it.
flipping a coin would kill you all.
Probably.
You know that knife we found
But
all
if he
black
didn't
and
do it,
burnt?
then flipping a coin would save you all.
The one we found stuck in the body before it exploded, right? According to the Monokuma file, the knife went all the way through, from front to back. So, what about it?
I'm pretty sure I'd seen that knife somewhere before.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the knife we found.
That's what I thought when I first saw it. I just remembered.
Listen, more important, now that we have the knife, what are we gonna do with it? Can't let... Oh, that's you.
We can't let Toko keep it, that's for sure. I don't know what she might do. Like cut off my dick in the night. I don't want it anyway.
So what to do?
Why don't you hang on to it, Makoto?
Huh? Me?
It's the knife we gave to Makoto?
You don't seem surprised. You must have noticed earlier.
Yeah.
Then why did you hide that fact?
Because it's self-incriminating! Why would I? Why wouldn't I? You think I'm just saying, oh, hey guys, look, it's the knife you all entrusted with me.
Well,
now
yeah,
inside of a
If
person.
you're not the killer, then yes, because you would want everyone to have
Yeah, but at the same time, Makoto's
information.
a teenager. He's not gonna think like that. Like, he's gonna think like, fuck, they're gonna think it's me. No matter what I say, I'm gonna be dead.
Well, yeah,
I
exactly.
personally, I would have just been like, oh wait, look, it's a knife you guys gave me. Fuck, how did that happen? But at the same time, like, I don't know if I can actually trust these people to think. I mean, I guess I could trust like Kyoko. I could trust Kyoko. Byakuya can sometimes be rational unless the like evidence has slapped him in the face.
He's
Sometimes a little bit. He can sometimes be.
he always tries to come to a rational conclusion, and he's only been wrong like once.
It's not that I hid it. It's just...
He's one of the only people that trusted you in the first trial.
I couldn't be sure what actually happened last night. I thought maybe I really did kill her.
Suspicious. Very suspicious.
I don't like how he said that. Suspicious. Suspicious.
Very
found stuck in the body from Makoto.
Burger King foot
I'm
lettuce.
totally convinced he did it. 12,000% convinced.
And that's how everybody knows you're wrong. So therefore, I am completely innocent. Thank you, hero.
Percento.
Consider everything up to now. I should be able to make it clear. I have to prove that I didn't murder anyone. I'm not the killer.
Burger King foot lettuce. The last thing you want in your Burger King burger is someone else's foot fungus.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body. It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
That's correct, yes.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
Wait. Fuck. The murder took place and Swink turned on. The subs covered the body of the tarp to prevent everyone. They removed the tarp. The suspect has the light jack on the body.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Technically, yes. Yeah. I think... Is Kyoko really the killer? I think she might be, because Kyoko would be the only person that have access to my room.
Why would she have access to your room?
Skeleton key.
Oh, right. Then again, it's also possible you just...
I think Kyoko might actually be the killer this time around, and if it is, that's kind of sad. Ah, whatever.
What do you think? That she killed Mukuro thinking Mukuro was the mastermind?
Killed her. Right?
Like
Honest?
Byakuya claims?
Not necessarily. I don't really understand the motives behind any of this shit, because
Well, the motives are very important.
So there's no
getting
question.
stabbed.
You took that knife of yours and killed her with it.
She didn't die to the fucking knife.
Like, Jin, it was Hina who says stab, stab, stab.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body. It's the same one we...
Makoto!
Well, not burned body analysis. Exploded body analysis. Fragments of the dead body and disguised dead body.
If he did have that knife before, that seals it.
Look, just because I had them, that automatically made...
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right? So there's no question.
Not a hard.
It's not. I know she didn't die from getting stabbed. I know that. I just don't know what to use to counter.
Then you need to read your evidence.
Yeah, I know. Okay, that's the bomb isn't what killed her. And what was my other evidence? The sky fragments near the dead body? No. It's the sky is exploded and fragments, right?
Yep.
The knife we found.
Exploded.
You might want to actually read it.
And I already read it.
Okay.
And I already read fragments. Murder took place before the sprinklers turned on. The suspect covered the tarp. I think it might be disguised dead body.
Yep.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto. It really is, isn't it?
If he did have that knife, that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the
Can't
knife,
argue with that logic.
Well,
Getting stabbed is what...
Oh,
No,
yeah,
it's wrong.
killed her.
Wait, hold on. The stab wound isn't what killed Mukuro. That should be clear from the description of the cover-up we just heard.
lies! We never talked about what killed her.
No, don't you remember? The killer covered the dead body with the tarp and then put the bloody coat on it, right? In other words, the victim never wore that blood-stained coat until after they were dead.
Okay, fine. So what?
So, when we discovered the body...
See, Bryce, can you save in the middle of a trial?
The knife had
I think so, yeah.
coat
Like,
along
try to
with
hit the
body.
button, see if it's... System? Yeah, okay, perfect.
What?
I'll tell you one. Don't worry about it.
I mean, I can't. I will just finish the trial without you if it comes down to it.
Was put on, and
What?
she was
No, I'm not
already
leaving.
dead at that point.
That's not the issue here.
Obviously, the stab wound isn't what killed her.
Genius.
Maybe you stabbed her twice. Once to kill her and once to cover it up.
Genius.
I think Monokuma file.
I got it!
Yeah.
The Monokuma file clearly states that there was only one stab wound.
Oh yeah, it sure did. I totally forgot about that.
Your voice doesn't match your face, but okay.
The knife
Was just another piece of camouflage set up by the true killer. They probably stabbed her to draw attention away from what actually killed her. Exploding the body afterward was probably meant to do the same thing. The explosion severely damaged the body, making it impossible to know what really killed her. It was all the killer's attempt to destroy all evidence of their crime.
But using the bomb to destroy the evidence was a bad play on their part. Because now we have evidence of that they got the bomb from Monokuma's destroyed remains.
So they wanted us to notice the stab wound and then detonated the body afterward.
I mean, it's clever on the surface.
They meant for us to latch onto the knife as the cause of death, then destroy any evidence proving otherwise.
Oh, hey, I have a question. It kinda goes back to the beginning, but what's the deal with that explosion anyway? Why'd the body just blow up all of a sudden like that?
If you bothered to put that lump of gray matter between your ears to use, you'd know the answer.
Holy fuck.
Well, if you're so smart, just tell me.
I'll tell you. I bet some unknown quantum particle caused an atomic level spontaneous combustion.
And we'd all be dead, but okay, thank you.
I might be dumb, but even I'm not dumb enough to believe that.
Debatable? Highly debatable.
Go ahead, Makoto. Tell her or we won't make any headway on this.
Oh, so now you're on my side. Go fuck yourself.
I got it! After the explosion, we found a tiny fragment of something on the ground near the body, right? That fragment reveals the cause of the explosion.
Huh? You know, I feel like I've seen something like it somewhere before.
That's only natural. Because, of course, we saw the same thing when we dismantled Monokuma. It's part of a bomb.
Oh! Then the explosion was because of the Monokuma bomb.
Anyway, the culprit's motive is becoming more and more obvious by the minute.
Is this Hero?
Well, what makes you think that?
Because he was the one that was actually dismantling Monokuma. And he would be the only one capable of, I guess... thing is, I don't know, how would he detonate the bomb in that manner? Because I don't think could he set it to go off for when the mask was pulled, or for him being nearby to be able to press a button to cause it to go off in the first place? There's too many fucking unknowns. I'm so fucking confused.
They wanted the knife wound to look like the fatal injury so that we'd suspect Makoto. And the only one who would benefit from that is the only other possible suspect. You, Kyoko.
I mean, it could technically literally be anybody else here, but okay.
Hold on a second, Byakuya.
What's the problem?
Well, I just feel like we need to think this through. We still don't know what actually killed the victim.
That's true. It's definitely bugging me. What really killed her?
Fine. I have no problem with that. Let us continue the debate. It won't change the facts of the case regardless.
I beg to differ. I need to determine what ultimately killed the victim. I need to concentrate. Is Monokuma file number 5 one of the... Yep.
It is indeed.
Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah.
I guess.
It was already told
For sure, I guess.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her...
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body. Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't because of the knife. And then there's only one other...
Oh yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
Interesting.
Shoot.
That's disproven, remember?
Then shall we continue? The victim's
Fatal injury has yet to be
No?
determined, correct?
Okay.
Shoot.
This one is a bit weirdly
shall we
worded, but
continue
it
the
makes
debate?
sense if you think about
The
it.
victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Because explosion didn't kill her, that's
It
correct.
wasn't because of the knife.
It was not because of the knife.
That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
let's look at exploded body analysis and body before the explosion. Let's look at my options. So explosion is about the upper body man. Recognition. Wait, no, it's not the explosion. What was the other one again?
The other one was body before.
The corpse had a mask covering its head and
The victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body. Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't then.
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Oh?
Nope.
Shoot.
On the right track, though.
Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
I'm confused. It's either body before the explosion. I think it has to be body before the explosion.
There's only.
Oh, yeah.
Well, what are you trying to disprove?
There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
What are you trying to disprove?
I'm honestly not sure.
Well, which of these statements
shall we
is
the victim's
incorrect?
fatal injury has yet to be determined.
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
The explosion didn't kill her.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Was it because of the knife?
According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Which of these statements can be eliminated?
The explosion?
Well, it is correct that the explosion
Then shall we
killed
continue
her.
the
She was
debate?
dead before the explosion, so no.
The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Explosion didn't kill her.
Yeah. And it wasn't because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh yeah. According to the that's gotta be it.
There was evidence that.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire
I honestly just don't fucking know.
Which of these statements do you...
That doesn't fucking help me.
Then shall we continue
It really
the debate?
does.
The victim's fatal
If it did, I wouldn't be having a problem right now.
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well, you need to know what statement you need to refute before you can figure out how to refute it.
They were, however, dead before the blast. Yes, the victim has been sent went completely to the body.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right?
I honestly just don't fucking know.
It was not because of the knife. Toko is correct. I do not know why you were trying to contradict.
Then shall we
I don't fucking know. That's the problem, Joaquin.
Use process of elimination.
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't then.
Oh, yeah.
So, was
that's
it dead
gotta
before
be
the
it.
explosion?
There was.
And more
Yes
than
or no?
that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body. Then shall we continue the victim's
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it.
And more than that, the victim had
Suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Shoot.
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
I don't fucking know.
Shoot.
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be...
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Bryce?
Yeah.
It's a little mechanic.
Well, yeah. She was
already
already
And it wasn't because of the knife.
taking a
There's
statement
only
and
one
using
other-
a truth bullet.
That's gotta be it.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, reset. So remember, you can take a statement that
Oh.
someone says and use it as a truth bullet.
Why did you just say that before?
So we have
I
a
refuse
statement
to give
saying
up
that we
yet.
don't know what the cause of
No, just shut the fuck up. I don't give a fuck. Why didn't you, you could have just like said that I fucking forgot I had the ability to do that, Joaquin.
You didn't know you didn't know the I didn't know you had completely forgotten about the mechanic. I thought you still knew, you just weren't thinking of using it.
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined.
The explosion didn't kill her.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't because of anything.
Oh yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of.
And more.
Oh wait, how do I do that again? Oh,
you
it's
gotta hold
The
one.
victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body. Then shall we continue? The victim's fatal injury has.
The explosion didn't kill her for.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't there's only.
Oh yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
okay.
Hit on the back of the head, countless wounds are completely unrelated.
I don't know what the fuck countless wounds has anything to fucking do with this thing.
Well, it's one of the 4 injuries that the body sustained.
And it wasn't
You're supposed to pick an injury and then use the correct injury.
That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire. Then shall we continue the victim's
Fatal injury has yet.
No, that's wrong. Mukuro died because of the blow to the back of the head she suffered.
What about the wounds all over the rest of her body? They didn't have anything to do with it?
No.
The Monokuma file makes it clear that those weren't fresh wounds.
Oh yeah, good point. If they were old, I guess they don't really matter.
Okay, then we're safe in assuming the blow to the back of her head is what killed her.
But then, what was the murder weapon?
The Monokuma file says she was hit with a blunt object, about as thick as a metal pipe.
Oh, I bet it was the pickaxe!
How is that even possible?
God!
If you hit someone with that, it'd cave their skull in completely.
Well, maybe they held it the other way and hit her with the handle.
That's actually Yusa.
Way! The balance would be all off. You wouldn't be able to swing it.
Toko, the weapons expert.
I wouldn't mind testing it on you if you want.
You know, Toko, that was actually pretty based.
No thanks. I bet you just hit me with the metal end and call it an accident.
Oh, it would be an accident, but it'd definitely be for the good of mankind.
Little accident.
I'd love to scoop out that nasty brain of yours.
A little bit too far.
I feel the same way. Looks like we're on the same page this time.
Is he talking about her brain or his own brain?
No, that you can never know.
Seriously?
We
They're
want to figure out what
bonding,
killed
though,
her,
which
right?
is good.
It just so happens we already know.
They're raising their
We already
social
know?
links.
I knew we could count on you, Master.
So what was it?
Go ahead and tell them, Makoto. Surely you've deduced the real murder weapon?
So when do you want me to purposely get shit wrong?
I got it! Mukuro was hit in the back of the head with something. And
Yes, we've
that's what
established
killed
this.
her. And that something was the titanium arrow we found in the locker in the dojo.
An arrow? That's what the culprit attacked Mukuro with?
Indeed. There's no doubt about it.
Are you sure? That sounds kind of weird.
Hey! How dare you backtalk, Master? You have no right!
I'm not backtalking anything. I'm just saying what I think.
I don't blame Hinu for doubting it, because there's one more thing about the weapon. The size of the weapon. The size of the weapon doesn't really match up, is my problem.
Make it.
The titanium arrow. It was in the dojo locker. I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced.
Well, because in the Monokuma file, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe. It seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
Talking
Big
back to
arrow.
Master.
Hollow point arrows.
You have no right!
The titanium arrow. It was in the dojo. I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced.
Well, because it said the weapon must have been about as thick as... It seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
Do they pull an O and wrap that shit in duct tape to make it thicker?
You're right.
I mean,
just the one arrow would have been too weak. That's why the killer used another weapon.
Another weapon?
Inside the dojo locker, we also found a balled up wad of duct tape. The killer probably used this duct tape to bind more.
Ah, that makes more sense. Okay, I was about to say, I thought they just pulled an O and they just started wrapping that shit in one arrow and just bopped him on the head with it.
well, the thing is that would then absorb all the shock.
True.
Really hurt.
Bundling them together using the
made a
duct tape
bundle
would
of arrows.
easily create a single weapon as thick as a pipe. And that's exactly what the
Keep
killer did.
strung together.
It's similar to Aesop's fable about the bundle of sticks.
She sounds like a normal human being when she talks about.
Coco has been super helpful during this trial.
She has. I don't like it.
One stick is weak, but put them together, and they become strong. It's meant to teach cooperation.
Yeah, this isn't about cooperation, man.
That's harsh.
How is it harsh? Were you even listening?
Why does she speak like a normal person now? I don't understand.
Anyway, that explains the murder weapon. As for who the culprit is that stashed the weapon in the dojo locker, it was you, Kyoko.
I've never been to the dojo.
Oh no,
It's a lie.
you absolutely have.
Remember
How can you
when
say
we
that
looked
with
through
such
the
confidence?
5th floor for the first time and we literally talked to her in the dojo?
Oh yeah, true.
Because we have proof, of course. Don't we, Makoto? What's the matter? Surely you don't intend to protect a murderer. You know what will happen if you do, don't you? If you cover for the culprit, there's only one thing that can lead to. The death of us all, remember?
Of course I remember.
Then show us. Show everyone the evidence that proves Kyoko went to the dojo.
I have evidence? Kyoko went to the dojo. Yes, sir!
I didn't even notice I had evidence.
I got it! The one thing that proves Kyoko was in the dojo is right here. The key to the dojo locker.
And how does that prove anything?
Because I found it in your room.
It was in my room?
Don't bother trying to play dumb. That key is just the final piece of the puzzle. Your non-existent alibi, your clear motive, your attempts to frame Makoto for the crime. This all proves that you are the true culprit. You can't explain this away, so just give up.
Hold on a second.
Not this again. You really are dead set on defending her, aren't you?
No, it's not that I want to defend her. It's just, there's one more thing I need to ask her. Kyoko, I want you to tell me something. Last night, you were in my room, weren't you? Why? What were you doing there?
She's not T-posing. She's not doing it well enough. Imagine if she just T-posed. She's just like, no. Why are you imposing such a menacing force on me? I couldn't breathe. Go 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 go.
That's what I need to know.
I was just protecting you.
What does that mean?
What?
What does that mean? I need more information than just I was protecting you. I need more information now. Please tell me.
Christ, read the fucking line.
Oh fuck! I was so like enveloped in the storm. It's like wait.
I was like, why is there silence?
What? She's protecting me? Does that mean she knows being attacked and she came to my rescue? Could that be when you mean that Kyoko, she killed someone for me?
That's enough. The time for idle chatter is over. A verdict is close at hand.
I mean, goodbye, Kyoko.
Goodbye, Kyoko.
I'm warning you. Don't make this mistake. I'm not the killer.
I knew you were stubborn, but this is just...
Okay, then who the fuck could the killer be? I am so confused. If you're not the killer, give me somebody. Give me evidence. Give me proof.
Really? But you should know better than anyone I didn't do it.
I also suspect that the Byakko could be the killer. I mean, that's the only other reason that the evidence would be found in you. The thing is, he was also sounded pretty reluctant to go to your room. But Byakuya is a pretty good actor. So when he's wanting to act.
Can you tell me I'm wrong?
I should know.
What? Baker should know better than anyone? What does that mean?
Those were...
So, after this, non-stop debate, save the game. Alright?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me!
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya!
Master would never hide something from—
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
Could she really have done that? Oh wait, the bot. Let's see.
Those words you just...
Exactly. I'm not, but you should understand.
Byakuya!
Master would never—
There's proof that you are... Is that what you're...
You stated a
You said I hid the evidence of my crime, and then left
the locker key in my own room, correct?
Shoot!
Those words you just spoke. What...
Exactly what I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya!
What are you...
Master would never hide something from me!
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I... I'm not the killer. You should understand that.
Byakuya,
Master would never hide something.
there's proof that you aren't the. Is that what you're?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my and then left the locker key in my own, but could I really have done that?
Yeah. Come on, Bryce, I
Those words you
believe you.
just.
Exactly. I'm not the. You should understand.
Byakuya,
Master would never.
there's proof that you. Is that
You
what
were
you're?
literally
You
talking
stated a
about the
theory
same thing at
earlier.
the start
You
of the trial.
said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and
Alright.
then left
The locker key in my own room.
Huh? Say that again?
You were talking about this at the start, right before we started the trial.
Shoot.
There's a contradiction there somewhere.
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that.
Byakuya.
What are you? Master would never hide
I'm
something.
thinking about the possibility of Byakuya putting the key in her room to frame
You
her.
stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the
More so
evidence
the
of my
fact
and then left the
couldn't
locker
put
Key in my own room.
correct?
Oh yeah,
Did you
because
try to disprove the locker key with the locker key?
I'm desperate at this point.
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than
Byakuya.
Master would never hide something.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're?
You stated a You said I hid the evidence of my crime and then left the locker key in my own room. But could I really have done that?
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said.
Okay.
I'm not the
Have
killer.
you read Byakuya's account?
You should understand
Yeah, I
that
have.
more than anyone here.
What did he say?
The other one was
When the body was found. And what
Master.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime and then left the locker key in my own room. But
Oh, this is one of
Could
the
I
ones where
really
you need
have
to
done
actually
that?
pick up. Like, you need to...
Those
Yeah,
words you just.
I'm trying to figure out
What I
which
said,
one
I'm
I'd pick
not
up.
the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya.
Master would never.
There's proof that you aren't the. Is that what you're?
You stated you said I hid the evidence of and then left
The locker key in my own room.
correct?
Oh
What
fuck,
Byakuya
mother!
was on you?
I completely forgot I used it after I used it once. Fuck it.
Those words you just spoke.
Exactly. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more.
Byakuya.
Master would never.
There's proof that you. Is that what you're?
You stated you said I hid the
See,
evidence
you need
of
to
my crime
provide-
and then
Left the locker key
in my
That's
own room.
backwards
correct?
logic.
I don't. I know.
You need to... you
I
need to
know what I'm
provide
trying to disprove, but I don't know how to disprove it.
You're not trying to disprove that.
I'm not trying to disprove that.
Those words you just
No!
spoke.
Exactly. I'm not
You're
the
trying-
killer. You should understand
You're trying to
that.
disprove what Byakuya is
Master would
saying.
never hide something from.
There's proof that you. Is that what you're?
You stated you said I hid the and then left the locker key in my own room. Correct. But could I really have done that?
Those words you just.
Exactly. I'm not the. You should understand.
Byakuya.
Master would never hide.
There's proof.
That you aren't the culprit.
No, that's wrong.
Interesting.
Is you're providing proof that Kyoko...
If I'm
you know-
right, Kyoko wouldn't have been able to get into her room.
Alright, so go ahead and save real quick. One down. But make sure it's there just in case. Never know. Old games. Alright, perfect.
Because she had given her room key to Byakuya.
I see. So that's what you meant. And if I had the key to your room,
Then obviously I had no way of getting in.
But in the same vein, how the fuck did he get into my room?
Without
you
my
could've just
room
left
key,
it unlocked.
I couldn't have possibly put the locker key in there myself. Am I wrong?
It would appear not.
Then you're finally starting to understand.
But is Kyoko really willing to put all of our lives in line for the sake of solving the mystery behind the mastermind? I say yes.
Maybe.
It's not actually true. It's a clear contradiction of what Kyoko just told us, an obvious lie, but this just isn't like her. Try and save herself with such a desperate lie? Does she really feel that threatened because she's the killer? Or is it something else? Was there some deeper meaning about hidden what Kyoko said earlier?
If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever.
I don't really give a fuck about the message of the school, if I'm gonna be honest. I want to focus on surviving first. I'll figure that shit out later.
Which is why I can't let that happen.
If we discover it along the way to surviving, well, more power. But
This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us.
I think it's a trap you have laid for us. Mastermind's trap. And Mastermind is trying to trap Kyoko, but what if that's not really true? What can I do? What should I do? What should I... Mastermind's trap? Does Myokuro and Kyoko killed her? What does Kyoko really know? What am I supposed to do? Kyoko's lie. I'm the only one who knows it's a lie. The only one who can expose it, but who can I trust? What am I supposed to do? The mastermind's trap.
You spend all your time trying to avoid danger. You'll never move forward. We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice. Am I wrong?
What do I do? So, is this sort of the thing I do?
Just do what, since we have the save file, just do whatever you think is right. Or actually, no, just pick run away for now.
Yeah.
Because that's the joke answer.
No, running away isn't going to solve anything. I have to decide right here and right now whether or not to expose Kyoko's lie. I think the right answer is to pursue the lie, so I'm going to let it go. Wait. No.
Reload.
Fuck.
That is the right answer.
What?
I told you to pick the answer you thought was— No! You almost saved over it!
I didn't.
Jesus Christ. I told you to pick the answer you thought was right.
Because she had given—
I see. And if
Then obviously, without my then you're finally...
Fast it skips. It's fantastic.
So pursue the
There was
lie.
a lie hidden within Kyoko's statement just now.
a lie?
Isn't that right,
So do
Kyoko?
Galio!
Wait, so is this like an alternate ending kind of thing?
Yes.
Like to the entire trial?
To the entire game.
To the entire game?
Yes, this is the only Danganronpa game that actually has 2 endings.
I want to do the other ending first, not gonna lie.
No, this is the shorter one, though.
Ah.
You said it. The burden
And
of proof is on
This
you.
is the bad ending. Technically.
So let's hear it. Where's this lie, then?
It must be because there's some other deeper truth she wants to keep hidden. This is what you get for being honest, Makoto.
I didn't have...
Yep.
Because I'd given it to Byakuya. There's no doubt about that.
You are correct.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
This is a lot easier, which is very suspicious.
Search Kyoko's room.
At least for me.
How else could the key have gotten there?
Someone other than me must have put it there. That's the only explanation.
Oh, was that really true?
Why the fuck you lie?
There's no doubt
You are correct.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
No, that's wrong.
And so this is the only Danganronpa game with alternate endings. Actually, dog shit.
No. Kyoko
Why?
could have gotten into her. You said so yourself. Didn't you, Kyoko?
Alright, to be precise, I used the Monaco's secret tool, which can open any lock in the school.
What?
Monokuma's secret tool?
Kyoko stole it from the headmaster's room. It lets you get into any room in the school, which means she could have used it to get into her own room.
Then I guess that's it.
You're giving up just like that? You admit to killing?
No, I'm simply recognizing that I lost.
What are you talking about?
Like I said, this was a trap, and I wasn't able to escape it. So I lost. That's all this means.
Huh? Then, are you saying you really didn't... Kyoko aren't the killer?
Okay, time's up!
Oh, fuck you, Monokuma.
Huh? I'm sorry to say, but your time is up. All done, all finished. The class trial is all
Oh, wow, you sneaky little fucker.
He really is.
Oh.
But that's ridiculous! Since when is there any...
It's because you were late, so the trial started late and time ran out.
Oh, you sneaky little bear.
The other class trials have all gone for like 3 or 4 hours. This one has gone for like 2.
So then, it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you. But I guess we already know who the blackened is, don't we?
I didn't even get a chance to vote.
Well, no. You don't get a chance to vote until the 3rd game. But it really doesn't matter, because, you know, by that time you've convinced everyone else, so your vote has no power, essentially. Good job! He got it right! Brilliantly right!
We got it right? Does that mean Kyoko really is the killer? But something strange is going on here. There's something wrong with this whole class trial. Kyoko.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
Time?
Let's give
Is
it
everyone
everything
ready?
we've got. It's punishment time!
What is happening? The punishment that I think is... Oh no. No, I don't recognize this.
The way to go. Boom. You know, getting a nice little lesson before you head to the after.
She's trying to make herself pass out before she gets crushed.
No, I think she's just scared.
With good reason.
That was quite lackluster, I'm gonna be honest. And that's how the trial of Mukureko Saba came to an end. I started to wonder whether Kyoko's actually innocent, or regardless, the truth was lost forever, even for me. I just stopped thinking about it. That was the end of Mukuro's class trial. And then it'd be proved to our last class trial. Once the case is over, there's never a single murder at Hope's Peak ever again. It attained peace in exchange for the lives of all the others. That's it? Wait. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god, the prophecy! The prophecy!
The prophecy! What the prophecy foretold!
Kill it! Kill it! Kill it! Kill it! Kill it!
Hogates are, hereditary.
Ew! 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 Ew!
Also,
Ew! Ew! Ew!
There's
Ew!
one more
Ew!
thing that I don't think you've noticed.
I noticed. I definitely noticed. I most definitely noticed. And that's the only good part about this situation.
Yes, it is an absolutely cursed ending. And the developer, Kadaka, has confirmed that Toko died because she just blew up one day. She just exploded.
That's fine. I'm glad. I'm sad at the loss of Genocide Jack, but Toko is definitely a net positive in the universe.
Fucking here. The prophecy was right.
Oh god, ew. I'm just like, we're gonna have our children will have the same mother one day.
Baby Yasuhiro.
The prophecy foretold in legend. Why is Byakuya so happy holding Toko's funeral picture?
I think he's just now that she's not there to annoy him, I think he's just become a much happier person.
Like, I guess like after losing, he's just resigned to his fate of not being the ultimate prodigy anymore. Because he lost to the mastermind after this trial.
Yeah. And then they.
And I guess that probably he probably destroyed his confidence, and he had to rebuild it back up as a normal person and an average person.
Yeah. Also,
there's also the cursed fact that Sakura fucked all three of them and had babies with all three of them.
Me and Hina.
Hina.
And fun fact, she fucked Byakuya first.
Yeah, because see, she fucked Byakuya first.
She fucked Byakuya first.
I have a feeling I don't want to know how that happened.
Then Makoto and then Hiro.
All three are boys.
Yep.
It looks like their lineage starts and ends at Hope's Peak Academy.
I mean, they can have more children. She's still really
Yeah, but
young.
that would also require incest for them to reproduce and grow in population. And they just die from the various different fucking diseases.
Oh yeah, that 4 people is nowhere near enough genetic diversity, but you know, they could survive a few generations.
They could survive a few generations, and then their fucking mentalities would deteriorate to the point where they'd literally just fucking.
Maybe because you're the ultimate lucky student, you'll get some like wicked mutations in there that'll keep enough genetic diversity to keep it going.
Actually? That'd be pretty cool, but at the same time, no.
Lucky student saves humanity.
It'd be pretty cool, but at the same time, no, please. There's also the fact that Makoto's no longer a virgin.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Alright, so yeah, that is the...
Hina does have nice tits, that's nice.
Hina has nice everything. What are you talking about? But yeah,
Byakuya's child is so fucking awkward.
He is.
Like, their children are complete opposites. Well, we haven't seen anything about Hiro's kid, but Byakuya's like child is a complete opposite of how he used to be. Hiro's child is actually fucking happy and not a nervous wreck.
I mean, he's a literal infant.
Yeah, but look at fucking Byakuya Jr., Togami Jr. Peace, but only inside the school. Peace, but only for us. That was the only hope we had. Hope. Hope. Hope? This is hope?
No! This isn't right!
Huh?
Makoto, why are you staring off into space? Don't you have a rebuttal for Kyoko's claim?
Her claim? Wait, I didn't have to save the game? Oh, that's right. I have to...
Well, you had to save it because you got the wrong one.
To expose Kyoko's lie or not. Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, you can just skip that.
She's not wrong. I have to think about this very carefully. What do I do?
You run away!
Yeah, but no, I didn't have to save it after all.
Well, no, because you hit let it go. And because you hit let it go, we had to reload so that we could do pursue the truth. Pursue the lie. Because I wanted to see what you would pick instead of just telling you which one to pick. That's why I made you say it. In case you pick, you know, let it go.
I picked the one that I thought was wrong, which ended up being the right one.
That's why I told you to pick the one that you thought was right, because I knew you were gonna pick pursue the lie. You never listen to me.
I don't, for good reason. I've made my decision. I have to believe in Kyoko.
Now Makoto
There's
will
no way
never
she would
have
kill.
Sex. This is what you've done. He will remain a virgin for the rest of his life.
At least he can be satisfying in his simp. There's no way she would kill someone. There has to be some secret here.
Byakuya will never be happy.
Something that has to do with, I mean, he's never going to be. Something that has to do with the mastermind's trap that Kyoko mentioned. Like, have you seen how he looks in the second game?
Well, does no one have a rebuttal? Have you decided to accept her assertion as fact? I see. So you still refuse to accept it. I suppose we have to admit that Kyoko didn't put the locker key in her room, that it was someone else.
But who else could it have been?
I mean, Byakuya had a room key, right?
You! What are you trying to imply?
But of course I have an alibi. From nighttime on, I was with you guys the entire time. I couldn't possibly have killed anyone, or put the key in Kyoko's room.
Well, someone had to put the key in there.
There's only one other possibility I can think of.
Monokuma.
Someone could have had the key on them, then once they arrived at the scene, pretended to find it there.
Me?
What?
It had to be Makoto, right?
I don't see any other option.
Interesting.
Wait a
The
second.
only possible
You've got it
option.
all wrong. Let's think about it one more time. There's gotta be a hidden side to this case.
Huh? A hidden side?
First of all, there's something off about this entire trial. You all see it, don't you? Mukuro, who we didn't even know existed, suddenly shows up dead. And then we're thrown into a trial. And Kyoko even said, it's a trap the mastermind set for us. So that's why this has to be...
Okay, time's up!
Go what?
Time's up! Class trial's all over! Everyone can stop!
Okay, now he's just incriminating himself.
Time's up?
What do you mean time's up? There's no time's up. Since when have we...
It's because you were late, so we had to push back the start time. So then, it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you!
Voting time?
Yeah, voting time.
Oh wait, are they gonna vote for me? Wait, what?
Who else? They all believe you did it.
Oh, let's see. Do I die or not, boys? GG. Is this GG, guys?
Now, who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Hey, hold on!
What's it gonna be?
I still think it's cursed as fuck that me and Hiro are the same. That Hiro and Makoto are the same. Even Byakuya. Ew.
Yeah, they all tapped it.
I mean, I guess Hina gets a harem.
Yes, she does.
Pretty based, actually. What? You think I'm the killer?
Bryce, take off auto. Sorry, man.
Sorry.
It's all your fault.
Everyone, you're wrong. You've got it all wrong. I didn't do it.
Yes, indeed.
Good job, everyone.
Wait, so it doesn't matter?
No.
Good job?
Yep.
Yep, they got it right.
Oh, okay. Fuck you. Actually, just fuck you. So that means Kyoko didn't actually. Okay, then.
Is this a turn you were expecting?
Honestly, I was expecting at some point, but now, not at all. I was expecting Monokuma to break his own rules at some point, but now I wasn't expecting him to do it now of all times.
Yep. Turn likes to catch you off guard.
Yeah, it really fucking does. No, I know that's not true.
So good.
None of this makes any sense. This whole trial doesn't make any sense.
Hey, it makes perfect sense. Shing. It's the same as always. It's just like all the other class trials, and I'm gonna end it the same way.
Thrills, chills, kills.
It's time for your heart-pounding, positively thrilling punishment.
Wait, why do you? Kyoko.
I don't expect you to forgive me. I know this is all my fault.
Kyoko?
Let's give it everything we've got.
Okay, so now I fell for the master's. I guess I didn't really. I purposely walked. It's either Kyoko dies or I die.
Pretty much, yeah.
Is it the same punishment?
Yep.
Does this play out any differently?
It's not like Makoto can die, right?
Yes, Makoto can die!
Would Kadaka do that?
Yes.
After school lesson. There's the despair.
It's talking about sex, something Makoto will never experience.
Fertilizes the egg, and this is something that you will never experience because you chose to save Kyoko, so now you'll die a virgin. Feel that despair before you go, Makoto.
Wait! Let's go! Alter Ego! My Bay! Bay Ego! Shihibe! Go fuck yourself, you little fucking rat bastard!
Oh, you could say you got lucky there.
Ultimate Lucky Student for the win! Alter Ego!
A lot of people don't understand why Alter Ego comes to save you, but not Kyoko.
Because
it's literally just because you're the ultimate lucky student. So you get lucky that, you know, Chihiro was able to survive in the code.
Basically, the other ending is the alternate universe, which Chihiro doesn't, Alter Ego doesn't manage to actually save.
Doesn't manage to hack into the
mainframe.
Yeah.
Yeah, go fuck yourself, you fucking black bear! No wonder the police hate you.
Hey, I'm only half black.
Exactly, they beat up one side of you and then they help the other.
I am a multiracial, multicultural bear.
Go fuck yourself.
What is this? What's going on?
If you got a spot of black on you, you're black.
You see this red eye? I'm part Irish.
I mean, that's how it works in the fucking government. If you have even a little bit of like black ancestry, I mean, most of the time, like if you show even a little bit of like, if you have a little bit of black ancestry.
That's how it works in colloquial talk.
but no, legally you can put your race down as white and black in literally every government document.
Yeah, if you have a little bit of black entry in there, you're considered black. So therefore, the police have all the right to beat the fuck out of you.
Well, they will, regardless.
Hey, what was that?
I mean, it's also really, it's part of that really weird American culture where like someone will be like 16th Irish and they'll be like, I am Irish. I can do an Irish accent.
I want to go explode my. That's more like Scottish, but okay. I find it very hard to be the distinct between an Irish accent and a Scottish accent.
The Irish accent is a little bit more righty, I think.
I guess.
Whereas the Scottish can be a bit more manly, and they also tend to roll their R's a bit more.
Yeah, it had to be.
This is...
Alter ego.
This is...
Korewa.
Alter
ego? Is this some stupid virus from that stupid guy? He must have planted it when he invaded my network. Damn it all to hell! I don't believe this!
It would seem...
It seems you finally made a miscalculation. No, you miscalculated from the very beginning.
What the heck?
Was
In other words...
What I'm saying is, you shouldn't have underestimated us.
I mean...
Talking like you've already won.
He's not wrong. You're still like in the heart of his base. Deep underground.
I barely felt a thing. It was a pinch, an itch. Yeah, Makoto's in a different kind of depth than he was in the other ending. The stupid virus is gone now. Got it? And so is Makoto. Maybe I didn't get to smash and flap, but you're never gonna see him again. To waste away in a garbage-strewn pit. In a way that's an even better special punishment.
I mean, if Han Solo can do it, so can Makoto. And Han Solo's a pretty lucky guy. I mean, he got a fucking smash Leia, so I mean, I don't know.
But it's still not enough. I'm still not satisfied. I'm still gonna bring despair to the rest of you. Bring despair to the entire world. Is he gone? Hey, Kyoko, what's the meaning of all this? Just what the hell is going on?
Oh, why don't she know, Mr. Wise Guy, Mr. Smart Aleck, Mr. Smarty Pants? He should know everything.
He's already admitted multiple times his character development.
I know, but I like ragging at him because fuck him.
It's okay. We're not the ones being trapped this time.
In other words...
Now it's the mastermind that's ensnared.
What did you say?
What are you talking about? You'll understand soon enough.
What does that mean?
Very soon indeed.
What does that mean? The massive high school towers. It's like the school stands at the center of the... Oh, fuck. Hopes Peak Academy and brings in top students from every field imaginable, government-funded school of privilege. They say if you come here and manage to graduate, you'll be set for life. With 100 years of tradition, it sends the cream of the crop into the workforce every year. It was built to raise hope in the nation's future, which makes Hopes Peak a pretty fitting name. There are two things you need to attend the school. One, you have to already be attending high school. Two, you have to be the very best at what you do. No ordinary student could enroll here. Win-win as if you're scouted by the school itself. Only and standing at the gate of the ultimate school filled with the ultimate students was me. What? Where am I? I woke up with my head resting on top of a hard wooden desk. My body felt heavy. Wouldn't be weird for me to zonk off in the middle of some boring class or whatever, but what was I doing sleeping here just now? Wasn't any class I've ever seen before. What the heck is going on? Ugh. Finally.
You got bonked and went to horny jail.
I could finally feel my mind and body start to come back together again, and then I was awake. Or was this just another dream? A dream inside a hopeless nightmare? No, this isn't a dream. I could tell because the stench invading my nostrils was too powerful for a dream. An awful smell. It was in a vast, dark cavern with the barest hint of light seeping in.
The rocket on the right from the very first execution, the intro to the game.
Is that, Leon's?
No, Leon got pelted by baseball. Before we even started the game, we had an intro scene of a guy getting launched up into space and then crashing back down in a rocket and turning into a skeleton. Remember?
Not really, no. Trash was piled high all across the area. Must be some kind of underground garbage pit. A heck of a situation to find myself in. That was just the beginning of my problems. Am I going to be stuck in there until I wasted away and died? No, I can't let that happen. Not after what my good friend went through to save me. I remember all too well what had happened. I was ready to go save me. I used up the last little bit of his strength to do it. I don't know how that fucking works, but okay. So I can't give up now.
Well, it's not really strength, but it's more like it had to reveal itself to the Monokuma, so now it'll probably get wiped from the system.
True.
And die finally.
And time my pursuit of survival began. First up was to start looking for a way out of here. Is that an airplane? How'd something like that wind up in the school's garbage pit? This is a desk. It's probably one that fell down here with me. That's a rocket and a tank. What did I think too much for what I'm seeing down here? Wait, are the tank and airplane references something too?
No. So yeah, at the start of the game, it opens with Monokuma in a classroom laughing, and in front of him is a man in a chair with his eyes blindfolded. The man then gets pulled into a rocket, which shoots up through the ceiling, up into space, falls back down, crash lands in the classroom, and then when the door opens, a skeleton falls down, and then Monokuma laughs. You can probably see it if you just go back to your first spawn.
It's locked. No matter how many times I pushed or pulled or kicked at it, it didn't budge. Getting out of here isn't going to be that easy. Well, if I'm not getting out of here anytime soon. I decided to look around for some food. There's plenty of food here, but it's all rotten. That's pointless too. Next I search for some water. How can I be sure which liquids I can drink and which ones are an all-around bad idea? Again, pointless. I feel like I'm blocked in on all sides, but still not enough reason to give up because I'm still alive. Yeah. As long as I'm alive, I'll never give up! That's my ninja way! After making that proud declaration, the next thing I decided to do was jerk off. Go to sleep.
I mean, I probably would.
My sleep was deep and uninterrupted. That was my only way to preserve it. I probably wouldn't sleep above where I landed because something else might fucking fall down and like conk me in the fucking skull.
Probably moved.
It was my only way to preserve what little strength I had left, if not being able to eat or drink. Can't be sure, but I think at least a full day had to have passed. All I did was sleep and sleep. It was like I was waiting for some kind of sign to come falling out of the sky. However, what fell from the sky wasn't a sign. Not exactly. A crunch. What the? The strange sound from Pierce Mountain. Are they sending food down here? It'd be pretty based. Pierce my sudden isolation, drawing me awake.
Probably food. Just check the garbage bags. There's plenty of leftovers. Sure.
No, I meant, I think like Kyoko might purposely be sending like food and drink down here. I watched the pile of garbage jostled and formed an odd shape. Did something fall down over there? Something fell from up above. What could it have been? Did a giant piece of trash just fall down here? I carefully stretched out my hand toward whatever it was that tumbled down here with me.
Just a second.
Piece of trash.
I guess sending yourself also works? I mean, both of them are something to eat, so I'm fine with either.
Yeah.
Yes.
2 ways we can eat this. It's more variety.
Yes. Of course, not in a sexual way. Of course not. Just, take off your clothes. For science, for research purposes.
I need to test out that lesson Monokuma gave us before I almost died. Well, I've been told I'm a visual learner.
Your virginity, hand it over.
No, Makoto, you did not choose the bad ending. Therefore, you will remain a virgin for the rest of your life.
Fuck! Imagine. Before she even emerged from the trap pile of garbage, I knew who it was.
It smells awful.
No shit. What does that say? Cup? Go. What? Cup? Cubbit? What?
Be...
That's a T. We're really retarded. Go cubbed? Cup, go cubbed something. I don't know. Kyoko?
Indeed.
You look like you're doing better than I expected.
What are you doing here?
So...
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to help you.
Glad to hear that, Kyoko. And you've got a bit of garbage in your hair. She gave her head a quick, sharp shake to get rid of the trash and faced me again. See, there's still a little trash. That's like all over your face and your eyes and your hair. Oh, did he not read that? Sorry.
Oh.
Fuck.
First, I have something for you. Go ahead and eat it. We'll talk once you're finished.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's. I think that might be just a misspelling because in the anime it's Cup Goku Buto.
Goku Buto?
I just forgot the U.
I snatched, and maybe the anime is the one that's wrong.
No, because BP makes no sense.
Go Cubto.
Neither in English nor in Japanese. It makes less sense in Japanese.
Cup, go Cubto. I snatched the bread and water she was holding out for me.
The Japanese do not know what a B is.
Within seconds was in my mouth and making its way toward my stomach. Woo! That really hit the spot.
Or maybe they decided to just transliterate boo into b without a U.
That's what I was thinking. Now that I've got all the energy, I need to keep going.
So, you still haven't given up yet.
Of course not. After all, the fact that I can keep going forward is about all I'm good at.
Well, that's not that
thing to be good at.
True. But Kyoko, why'd you come to rescue me?
So,
To pay a debt, or no, to atone.
Atone?
you...
During the trial, even though you knew I was lying.
I wouldn't exactly say that.
Gobuto are really thick noodles.
Ah, okay. So you knew that I knew.
Indeed.
But even though I knew, I did nothing to help you.
I...
Abandoned you.
Don't say that. You didn't abandon me. Yes, she did.
Yes, she did.
Yeah, she did.
She came back, but she wouldn't have been coming back if you had just been a red smear.
Yeah, literally, if it wasn't for Alter Ego, I mean, he is the ultimate lucky student, so I mean, it makes sense.
Just like with the explosive door, you had a higher chance of surviving that execution than Kyoko did.
I would have preferred if Toko opened it, but okay.
No, she's apparently explosion proof.
Apparently.
No, that's exactly what I did. I abandoned you in order to save my own life. You were trying to save me, and I couldn't bring myself to do the same for you.
However...
But listen, not that I'm trying to make excuses, but...
You're trying to make excuses, but...
There was a reason that I had to survive, no matter the cost.
Was my life?
I can't offer any reason other than that.
I
really
And you're
am.
not going to explain this at all. Okay, thank you very much.
Only if you ask me to.
Thank you, have a nice day.
However...
Explanation machine broke.
I really do hate re-answer. Why? Why? They moved it in the second game, correct?
Yeah, because they were trying. Hey, roller skates, gotcha. Hello. Yes, they were trying to like okay, we need like a cool mechanic to like be like a staple of the series. This seems cool, and they were like, wow, this is shit.
You mean bullet time? I mean like the bullet events. You know, the shooting words.
Well, yeah, they made a bunch of different mechanics to try to.
You mean the killing, like the killing scenes, like all that shit? Yeah, that's a staple of the game, not reaction.
Reacts was meant to be a staple. They tried a bunch of stuff. Some worked, some didn't. You know.
It's true.
I'll tell you everything. The reason I have to survive.
In other words,
is so that I can do what I came to this school to do.
What?
To
Holy!
prevent you from losing your virginity.
Is this where I just quit Danganronpa altogether? This is where I refund both of the other Danganronpa games because I don't want to deal with this shit?
The Virgin React versus the Chad Refund.
Yes. Yes.
correct. In other words...
What is that noise?
It's not to why I came here in the first place. The very important reason I made up my mind to enter into Hope's Peak Academy.
So you have some reason for coming to Hope's Peak?
Indeed.
That's right. At least I did once. Until recently, I'd forgotten what I was.
You forgot, but that's...
I had no memory of what my purpose was.
No memory? That's impossible.
Huh?
Amnesia?
Mediocre horror game.
Which game?
Amnesia.
Oh. Wasn't that one that got PewDiePie famous?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was, yeah.
Never played it. Never watched it, because I'm a bitch. I don't like horror games, or horror movies very much. Actually, horror movies are a lot better than horror games, because, like...
Oh, yeah.
Because remember
when you tried to play a fucking Alien Isolation?
No, I actually shit myself. Fuck that game. Fuck that game. Like, the amount of anxiety that game gives me is unfucking precedented.
The tension in Alien Isolation, the atmosphere is just way...
Like, I couldn't even watch you play that shit because just thinking about it, my entire body is tensing up, man. I tried playing Outlast. I couldn't do it. I tried playing Alien Isolation.
I love Outlast.
Outlast, the you know, it's always like every single like person I've ever played had Outlast is always stuck in the same part, and that's the fucking the room with the water, and you have to turn on the generators.
Yeah.
Yeah, every single person I ever fucking met is always like stuck in near that part.
Yeah, roller skates. A lot of horror games aren't for some people.
Yeah, I'm just a bitch. I'm sorry, but horror games
I'm a bitch too, but I enjoy that feeling of being a bitch and being terrified.
If I want to be terrified, I'd go fucking ride a roller coaster or some shit.
I love the anxiety.
I'm absolutely fucking I'm terrified of heights, but I like the fear that roller coasters give me, the exhilaration. The video games is just a level of anxiety that I'm not prepared to deal with. Because I don't like fucking fear being put into my hands. Like, here, deal with it.
Yeah, because it's a lot different when, from a horror movie where it's just, jump scare or ooh, tension. No, here it's like I'm pressed, like you're in there, and every move you make could lead to a jump scare, and that makes it so much more powerful. That's why I think horror games are so much more powerful than horror movies.
I mean, it's because you're the one that's making the obvious mistake, not some character on a screen in which you can see the mistake being made.
Yeah, especially Alien Isolation, where the atmosphere is just so fucking well.
And you're retarded if you play that shit in the hardest difficulty. I'm sorry.
Oh god, that hardest difficulty is yeesh. No alien detector. Fucking yeah, no.
Remember when I couldn't get past the fucking like starting area, and I got killed by the fucking alien before I even got past like the little tunnel you have to go through?
Oh yeah.
Where it's like, where the fuck do I go? And then the alien just comes from the fucking like this hole in the fucking above the wall, and just like yeets.
If you take way too long in that part.
Yeah, but I was really confused.
Let's continue.
Me being a pussy aside.
Do you remember the first thing that happened to each of us as soon as we arrived at this school?
First thing, yeah, we woke up in a classroom. We were talking about when you fainted, right? I mean, I fainted when I woke up. I was trapped here.
That's right.
I fainted too, and then I woke up.
And when I woke up,
I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself, a disconnect.
It would seem...
Thinking back on it now, at that point my memory was gone. At the time, I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I'd come to the school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was.
But what would make you forget all that?
Hey.
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems much too convenient.
Are you saying that you think you lost your memory because...
Indeed.
I don't think. I'm positive it was the work of the mastermind. They stole my memory.
So that's why she asked, what did he do to my body?
Yeah. A strange way of asking it, but
Why would he want to do that?
Kinda weird, champ. There's only one reason I can come up with.
Your ultimate ability was too dangerous.
Because of my purpose and my ability, somehow they would interfere with the mastermind's plan.
So the mastermind just stole them from you?
However...
Yoink. And it could also mean... Somehow my memories may be connected to the mystery of the school and the mastermind. Yeah, Danganronpa V1 is just a, it's a classic. Which is why I have to get them back. That's why I've been investigating things by myself this whole time.
But if what you say is true, why didn't you ask the rest of us to help you?
Why is that?
In my opinion, it probably has like the best atmosphere and overall story of the 3 games. But 2 definitely has the better characters and murders. If I did that, and we all worked as one, then the mastermind would have noticed right away. Plus, there's always the chance that the mastermind is actually one of us.
What?
Correct.
Well, don't make too big a deal of it. It's just a possibility. But since it is a possibility, we can't ignore it, right?
Mastermind, one of us. What if Mukuro Iyokusabo isn't actually dead?
You mean Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16 student hidden somewhere in this school, the one they called the Ultimate Despair? Watch out for her? That Mukuro Ikusaba?
If she believed that, then of course she couldn't trust anyone around her.
Can't resist doing it.
I actually fucking hate you. Why? In which case, it only makes sense that she would look into her missing memory by herself.
However,
Being said, there was a limit to what I could do by myself, which is why I asked you to help me.
But why me?
Because among everyone, you were the least likely to be the mastermind. That was just intuition, but...
I see. Your intuition is right, though. There's no way an ordinary kid like me could have been the mastermind. I wouldn't exactly say ordinary.
This kid is too much of a pussy to be the mastermind.
True.
It's literally her only reasoning.
Understand. I should understand everything. My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
Oh, this is that fucking thing before. The one that had pervaded our dreams.
Yeah, the dream you had, yes.
Just like the dream I had before, but why did that just happen?
listen.
Are you okay?
Oh, yeah, it's not fucking nothing.
It's something.
It is nothing, right?
Hey.
Even now, I still trust you, you know? I mean, you did kind of risk your life to save me. It's just, I'm not used to relying on others.
Correct.
I know I never asked you for help the right way, so I understand if you're not convinced.
Honestly, I was convinced.
He's so
I think,
fucking easy.
Yeah, he's a fucking simp. I think that's just a personality. No, you're
No,
a
I think
fucking
it's
simp.
yours.
First Sayaka, now fucking what is it, Kyoko.
Kyoko.
Simp. I have to talk to her again.
Simpus Maximus. I think to get out of here, you need to look at the door, but you could talk to her again, I guess. I wonder.
You said you had a reason for doing all that investigating on your own, so how'd that turn out? Were you able to remember anything?
So...
I think there's still a lot I don't remember, but at the very least, I was finally able to recall my purpose and my ability. Okay, that's about that.
So,
what exactly is your purpose and ability, Kyoko? Hold on, instead of just being a plot point, let me just... Reaction!
Is created for a purpose. Mine is
You mentioned your ability.
you. I exist for nothing else. My ability, what everyone should have known me for.
Okay, so it was the ultimate detective. Damn it, I was really hoping she'd be the ultimate despair, but okay.
You know, makes a lot of sense.
It does. And I guess at the beginning of the game, I was like, we'll see.
Also, the coat is very detective-y.
I mean, look at her fucking necktie.
The worst necktie in the world.
I'm talking about the symbol on it.
Oh, what is it?
Listen, it was like an eagle type thing.
It's like an eagle and like a diamond?
Yeah.
Does that have to do with detectives?
No. America. The ultimate
She's
detective?
the ultimate American! My true talent is the ultimate American. Fucking transforms like Choji's expansion jutsu.
It actually made a pretty cool concept for a character. Like they know how to barbecue, they know how to shoot a gun, they know how to hunt ducks. They can make a burger with the best of them, fucking cook a brisket to the best of their god tier brisket maker. Like they speak with a drawl, they can spit in a bucket from a mile away.
Hey y'all, how's it going? I'm the ultimate American.
White power. They love colonizing natives and slaughtering them.
correct.
I'm proud to be an American.
I get a combat boost against people in their own house. And the reason I keep the whole speaking out of it, there was someone I had to find here in this school. Whatever it took, I had to find them.
So I'm guessing after this, you're going to go on to explain what the person is that you had to find, right?
You might have to ask me.
Oh, wow. Fuck. Why didn't I think that was such a cool and amazing thing to add to a video game?
It's an interesting concept.
Correct.
Allowing you
Interesting
to,
does not equal good, Joaquin.
Yes, it is a good concept, bad execution. The ability to be able to, like, you know, manipulate the flow of conversation not only through dialogue options, but by directly responding to various different things that the other person said, like you would in a normal conversation. In concept,
I mean,
it's a
like,
really cool mechanic. In
it's definitely
practice,
not
it's
implemented
horrible.
properly.
It is not. No, in a million years.
Like, if it gave me different dialogue options and each one led it to a different thing, like if I was in like an RPG or some type of shit, maybe it'd be more acceptable.
Yeah, but the thing with this is that it's entirely linear. It's like you have to ask about that thing.
Yeah, it's not optional.
There is no purpose. It adds nothing to the conversation.
You have to find someone who.
It would be like dialogue options in an RPG, but you only get one dialogue option, but you still have to press the button.
Literally.
It's like dialogue options. Yes, I will take on this quest, and then everything else is blocked out. Well, it was the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy.
The headmaster? Why did you want to find the headmaster?
Because he's my father.
Your dad's gone. What?
In other words,
He could be being kept hostage. I was separated from him as a child, and as it turns out, he became the headmaster of Hope's Peak.
Kyoko's dad? Is Hope Speaks headmaster? Then that explains. And I don't think you could have told us how he thought the headmaster was involved.
I'll find a way.
Huh?
Huh? No matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster.
No matter what?
No matter the cost.
So,
Kyoko, what's going on?
My memory hadn't come back at that point, but when he said that, I felt strange. It makes perfect sense now, of course, since my whole purpose for coming here was to find him. What are you checking?
I was just checking my progress on Mondo.
Rest in peace.
That makes sense.
However,
But listen, Makoto, I want to make this perfectly clear so that there's no misunderstanding. I said the headmaster wasn't the mastermind, but I didn't say that to protect him. I only said what I felt based on what I had seen when I snuck into the headmaster's room.
And what did you see in there?
so
The room had been ransacked, the shelves were a mess, the desk drawers dumped on the floor. The only conclusion is that someone who didn't know where anything was had been in there.
I mean, the mastermind, right?
it's true.
That was my assumption, yes, and to confirm my suspicion, I decided to investigate the second floor of the dorms using the key I'd found.
But why there?
Because I also found this in the headmaster's room.
Is this some kind of map?
Indeed.
It's a layout of the entirety of Hope's Peak Academy. I found in the headmaster's room, along with Mukuro's profile and that key.
Why did his voice suddenly become so much softer for this character?
I don't know. Just progressed. The map showed that the second floor was home to a number of rooms meant for faculty use. Maybe because she's, you know, getting softer towards Makoto. I don't know. Some of the staff must have had to stay overnight from time to time. I figured the headmaster would have some kind of private room in there. I assumed that if that were true, the room would likely hold more clues, so I went to check.
Correct.
And that's what I finally remembered. I remember that my purpose was to find the owner of that room.
So you went there to see if the headmaster really did have a private room there.
However,
But once I got there, I noticed that the second floor of the dorms didn't have any cameras or monitors.
Why are there so many reactions condensed into this one, like...
Conversation.
Yeah.
It's plot time, Bryce!
Oh, God.
Which is why I had no idea what was going on in the rest of the building. I was so preoccupied with investigating the room, it was unforgivably careless of me.
However,
So what was it like, the part of the school, I mean?
It was hard to describe. All I can say is, the moment I saw it, I realized whatever's going on in the school is more horrific than we ever imagined.
Yeah, it's definitely fucking mindfuckery shit, bro. We used to all be like friends and shit, and Malcolm was just like, "Hey, how you doing, boys? Hey, you go."
I can excuse murder and torture, but I draw the line at memory wiping.
What do you mean?
so
I can explain it. You need to see for yourself, and I'm sure you'll get your chance soon enough.
Sounds like it must be important and really ominous.
And there was another reaction.
However,
It's still with Mukuro Ikosaba, doesn't it?
however,
Just to be perfectly clear, I didn't kill her. And I know it wasn't you either.
I know you're right, but that just means everyone but you and me had Navai, so then who did kill her?
anyway,
What I can say for sure is that the mastermind is directly involved.
Who's to say that's Mukuro Ikosaba? I mean, it has the wolf tattoo, but I don't know, it could still technically not be her.
Yeah. It's just like a, like a stick-on tattoo. It goes away in like a day. That's why they had to protect it from the sprinklers. To begin with, the point of the class trial of Mukuro Ikusaba is to get me killed.
Get you killed?
indeed.
I stole the key and disappeared, and in retaliation, they wanted to draw me out and eliminate them. Eliminate me.
Correct.
Yeah, the mastermind did say at the beginning that you will regret it. That was the point of the class trial.
It was?
The mastermind knew they couldn't interfere directly.
Well, they obviously fucking did.
Well, more in the sense that he couldn't just show up and kill her.
Why? What's stopping him?
Because then that would...
Ruin the game? He already fucked?
Because then they would all know that he broke the rules. By essentially setting up a fake murder, he can essentially make it seem like Kyoko was indeed the killer. And that's why when it turned out that, you end up, sacrificing yourself for her, he has to play along and go with it regardless, because if he's like, Makoto's not the... then, it gives... So that's why he had to just play along with it. It essentially allows, him to make it seem like he's playing by the rules, even though he isn't.
So let's say that he says, like, you're wrong, Kyoko's the killer, everybody else dies. What does that do for Kyoko? He could just kill her too.
What do you mean?
He could literally just be like, you're wrong, Kyoko was the murderer, everybody else gets killed, Kyoko becomes a black and...
Because if he kills them all, then that ends the school life, and he doesn't want that. He wants the despair to keep going, but it can't keep going as long as Kyoko is interfering. So that's why he set this up in order to get rid of Kyoko, while keeping up the illusion of a fair, school life, so that then the despair could go on. Because if he just kills everyone, then what's the point? And if he just kills Kyoko, then everyone now knows that he did not remove the rules, and so they're gonna just, then that removes the game aspect of the killing game.
I still find it fucking cursed that Hina had 3 kids with 3 different people. It keeps just popping up in my memory, and it's absolutely horrifying. The mastermind knew they couldn't interfere directly. You mean because of the school regulations?
That's right.
Exactly.
With minimal restrictions, you are free to explore Hope's Peak Academy at your discretion.
In other words,
The mastermind is adamant about following the rules, and with that rule in place, they couldn't
When
step
it's convenient and fun.
Yes. Well, they can't just kill someone, essentially, is what it means. Since they
I
couldn't
mean,
kill
they
themselves-
literally killed me. Outright. Well, they tried to, at least.
Well, that's the thing. They did it under the illusion that you were a murderer. Because if you had actually died there, right, if all 3 of you hadn't stepped in,
everyone would have believed, oh yeah, Makoto did it, so he got executed.
Except for Kyoko.
Normal. Well, yeah. Obviously.
The mastermind couldn't step in because of the rules?
Mask his interference.
That makes it sound like the mastermind themselves are somehow bound by the school regulations.
There's one other thing I'd like to point out about the mother of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Mother?
Murder.
Oh, the mother of Mukuro. How the fuck do you know her mother? What's that?
And now for another episode of How I Met Your Mother. There was a point where Mukuro may not have become the victim. It could have been you, Makoto.
Huh? This is actually just stressing me out.
The reaction.
I could have become the victim? This is such a long conversation.
I mean, it's plot stuff.
I know, but it's made longer by the fact that I can't just read through all of it in one sitting.
The reaction.
Do you mean...
Don't worry. It's just this game. They don't show up ever again.
You sure we can't just finish this game tonight?
No, definitely not. I have a noise ordinance at 11 p.m. You can hear them, you know?
The voices in your head?
The footsteps of the god of death.
What the fuck does that mean?
I don't know!
What?
I can hear the god of death as he moves.
Okay, so Kyoko's the Shinobio. Good to know.
You didn't realize this already? What ability she's emo as fuck. That ability draws me into cases just like this.
Anyway.
Which is exactly what happened with you.
Oh, you saved my life, so take it with a grain of salt.
I was in the dorms, and I had a sudden sense of dread. I looked down the stairwell, and I saw a white shadow across the corridor. I gave chase right away. As I followed, I saw the shadow go into your room.
Correct.
I ran into your room and I saw what was happening. I intervened immediately, of course.
However,
that wasn't the end of things, of course. I stopped them, but that led to... Whoever the masked assailant was, they ended up dead.
Maybe they killed themselves because they couldn't complete a kill.
Quite possibly.
Correct.
Don't know. Don't care.
I mean, they are Japanese, so... Could be doing seppuku. It all has to be the work of the mastermind in an attempt to use the class trial to eliminate me.
Well, that is really true. Then I was right not to expose Kyoko's lie. I'm glad I put my faith in her. She could be lying.
She could be.
Correct.
Work with Master Man.
So all this would mean that whoever killed Mukuro is also the mastermind, right?
I don't have conclusive evidence, but that's what I think.
But that's really bad if true. It means the mastermind can kill whoever they want if they feel like it. Wait, but doesn't that create another contradiction? Wait, mastermind wanted to use the class trial to try and kill you because they couldn't interfere, right?
Correct.
You're right. That is a contradiction. And it's not just Mukuro. They needed the class trial to kill me, but seemed ready to kill you and your room. Everything they did is a contradiction.
It could be two different people. So what does it all mean?
In other words,
It means that the mastermind is the one who's been cornered.
Huh?
Makoto.
Just a little more.
I guess you could interpret it as like, because he's in a corner because we pushed him so far, he's forced to break his own rules to be able to compensate for.
He's scrambling and messing up. A little more, I should be able to figure out the mastermind's identity.
What if like Kyoko's gonna die?
The identity of the other ultimate despair.
The
And
other
music.
ultimate despair?
You can't tell me that music doesn't hype you up. There's no doubt that Mooker was the ultimate despair, and that she's dead. But I don't think the ultimate despair is just one person.
It's not?
Indeed.
If you think about it, the ultimate despair seems to implicate whoever caused that event.
You're talking about.
That's right.
What happened a year ago, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Tragedy. Whoever's responsible for that, they're the ultimate despair?
It would seem
That despicable group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair.
Then they're.
indeed.
Make no mistake. They're the root of all the evil that has forced us to go through this.
Huh. That is the ultimate
ultimate despair. And that is a real enemy. 100-mile dash, pain of a junk food junkie.
I honestly don't get the reference in this
No
trial.
idea what that means. Huh?
I honestly don't get the reference for this one. Like all the other ones actually made sense, but not that one.
Yeah, I have absolutely no clue.
I got a dildo?
You got a rocket ship.
A
Used
dildo.
in the first execution. Yeah, I sent you a link. It's time coded to when the execution happens in Discord if you want to look at it. But yeah.
Okay.
Leave it here. It should take about 4 to 5 hours. But that's no commentary. The 6th chapter. So for us, it's probably gonna take like, longer than that. So are you free tomorrow?
Yeah.
Like the whole day?
Probably.
Well, if that's the case, then we can start at like 2 or 3, and then that should give us more than enough time to finish out the game.
Okay. Thank you guys. And
Yeah, we'll be finishing the game tomorrow, so...
and it's gonna be pretty gamer. Any game with suspense makes my anxiety go burr. That's the worst thing. V1 brings back memories. V1? Oh, dang V1. Oh, dang V1 bring back memory. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Have a wonderful day, guys. Thank you for watching.